everybody.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going?
Seems like we did this last night.
We did. It's just
I don't-
Al's with us.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Al or being on last night kind of like screwed up. You know, you're just so used to a certain.
Mhm.
It's not
Something.
Sunday.
I know it. I know. And now tomorrow I'll be all screwed up and oh dear me.
I'll be like, what is it? Tuesday? What is today?
I went through the streak where I kept waking up and every morning I'd say, I think it's Sunday. And the next day it's like, it's Sunday. It's like, no. I don't think so.
Check your phone. It'll always tell you what day it is.
Yeah, if you can find it.
True.
And I've got my speaker set correctly.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's very kind of you.
I did it earlier today. I thought, oh, before I leave, I'm going to just. Hi, Monica.
That's good because you don't want to be rushed, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
You don't want to be
Yeah.
rushed at all.
Yeah. Sister
Hi,
Susan's
Bonnie.
here. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Diane. Hi, Susan.
Hi, Silver.
Hi, Ginger. Hi, Monica. Hi, Silver.
Hi, everyone.
Yeah, that's the easy way.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Well, Al is making her debut for the
Mhm.
Saturday night sale.
Yeah.
So we're going to need everybody to be active in the chat to help
Mhm.
Al stay awake tonight.
Are you not normally a nighttime person or?
Sometimes I can be, but sometimes I'm not. Like I said, I didn't get to nap today, so like I had
Oh, you
plans.
didn't.
So
Oh, I thought you said
No.
you did. Oh.
I shipped off orders and I went and did some errands and came back and did some cleaning and then started getting ready for tonight. So
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's time.
yeah, I know. And I was thinking it was 10 o'clock still, but then I was like, no, she changed it.
Oh.
That's right. That's right. So yep, the 9 o'clock Eastern start.
Mhm.
Oh, that's right. You're Eastern time. Oh.
Mhm.
She is.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sales, that's like it's so late. Yeah, I've got a monster drink for you. That's right, Bonnie. I got a monster drink for you.
No,
Hi, Mary
I don't do
Jane.
that. Yeah, and I don't drink coffee
No.
either, so I
I'd probably be
I-
better if I did not drink those things, but I do. So
Mm.
it's my worst vice, I think.
Yeah. I'm actually not supposed to have caffeine, so I just don't have it.
Oh, chocolate?
Yeah, I
You
have
say-
chocolate. I'm not like a huge chocolate person, but I can have some sometimes. White chocolate's my favorite.
Mm.
I love white
Because
chocolate.
that has some caffeine in it.
Mhm.
Actually, if I eat a lot of chocolate, regular milk chocolate before
Mhm.
bed, it'll keep me awake.
Oh, yeah.
But the
Yeah,
monsters
you
don't.
can't-
No, that's
Monster the monsters
No.
don't. Well, energy drinks, I should say.
yeah.
Well, I don't think if I'm right, let's see. You don't drink the whole Monster, right?
Some nights I do, some nights I
Oh,
don't.
okay.
So
Okay.
it depends. I can't remember what you bought, Ginger. That's a bedside weapon. I got
Hi, Doug.
Doug.
It's so nice
How are
to
you,
see
Doug?
you.
Hi, Doug.
Hope you're having a good day, Doug.
Oh, I miss
Nice
seeing
to see
you.
you.
Not everybody can see Doug. I think he's on my channel, but
No, that's true. That's
He's
true.
got
Here,
his-
we'll put you.
Mhm.
There's Doug. He's stopping in to say hi.
oh god, miss seeing you and all.
Good to see you. We
Yeah.
had Sue stop in to say hi before we went live last night because she's at the rehab facility for physical therapy because of her hip replacement. So, Ginger bought the rolling pin.
Oh, the rolling pin. Oh, I was gonna go back and look, and then I got sidetracked with Doug. I couldn't remember. I saw
Yep.
at the antique store somebody had taken rolling pins and they painted on them like American flags and stuff. really cool. I thought.
Oh,
Dee from
nice.
Philip the Thrift, she calls them thrift flips, but she'll take
Yeah.
the old rolling pins and she'll paint them and she'll put transfers on them and she adds like ribbon to them. She's just talented. So
She paints everything. Yeah.
yeah, she does really good.
Yep. Well,
What's
Doug,
your job, Doug?
it's great to see you. Thank you for stopping in. And yeah, I hope you're having better days than not. That
I think
they're
they were laughing at my picture. I
getting
put
better.
my picture that I put on my YouTube.
Which picture did you put on the YouTube?
It's just a picture from when I was very young. It's like, it was probably from late 80s, early 90s, something
let
like
me
that.
reload this.
Trying to find it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Yeah.
How was that, Denise?
And that was my folks' house. Yeah. Yeah, it was at Christmas time. So it just happened to pop up, so I thought, I'll stick that on for my video. What the heck?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that was
Hi,
in my
Ben.
bike riding days too, until I was in fairly decent shape there.
Oh man. Well, thank you all for joining us tonight. Yeah, it's going to be a fun sale. And I know it's been a busy day. I've been, my mom was packing boxes and I was getting some invoicing done. So trying to stay kind of caught up on that.
I need your mom to come to my house. Pack some things.
Oh my. Mary H 398. Do I have your contact information?
I do if you don't.
Okay, because I have contact information for a couple different Mary H's. And I'm not sure which Mary H you are. If you're a third Mary H or if you're one of the other two Mary H's. Or you could put, Denise can put in the private chat what your last name is.
That's exactly what I was going to do.
And then I can go, oh, okay, I know who you are. Because sometimes names can be very similar.
Yeah, I put it in there. So.
And hi, Casey. Hi, Angie.
She buys very,
okay, let's see which one.
She buys fun stuff.
Okay. That is Mary H. Mary H. Okay.
You are Mary H. Yes.
Mary H. Okay. Got it. Well, YouTube did that thing where they changed, everybody had their screen name and then YouTube decided to, no, we're going to put the @ name in. Well, then everybody's @ names a little different. Yeah. It's a little different. And so then you're trying to play match game with, okay, this is their @ name. This is the name I know them at, I know YouTube kind of messed us up there. They should have said something so we could all go in and go, oh, our @ name's going to be changing. Let's change it to how everybody knows us. And then
or they could have just left it alone.
They could have left it alone.
Yeah. That would be
Stop touching things.
Yeah.
Don't fix what isn't broken.
Really. All right.
Oh man. I know, with YouTube.
I know, she's so glad to hear that. She's correct. You are, you are Mary.
You are the Mary H.
Yeah.
Oh man. Hi, Merck. How are you doing?
Hi, Angie.
He's ready for bed. He's like, you're not coming to bed. I'll just sleep right on you.
Oh.
Hi, Merck.
Oh.
There comes a point in the evening where he'll go to the top of the stairs and I can just feel him looking at me, and I turn and he's giving me the stink eye. He's like, "It is time for bed, Mom. Like, let's go. Pack it
Oh,
up."
he is like, come on. He's telling you. It's like, come on. Peanut just goes to bed and lays in there and looks at me like, I'm a pet. I don't care what you do. I'm here.
Joe has been, he didn't used to. He didn't used to care. He could care less what, what I was doing, what Faye was doing, whatever was going on. But now, probably since winter, he's really been in the habit of, he'll come and sit next to me or he'll come and lay on the table and he's like, okay, it's time for bed. Wrap it up. Let's go.
Oh.
And yeah, and he has to escort me up the stairs and make sure that I'm going to bed and all of that.
Mikey could care less. He's more like, you're in bed. You need to get out of bed. You need to get out of here. And you need to entertain me.
Oh my goodness. So yeah, my mom's in the chat. Hi, Geneva.
Hi, G. Yes,
Yes,
your
ma'am.
mom, I5T. Hi, I5T.
So Denise would like to know, how quick can you get to Iowa?
Yeah, you could get my stuff maybe wrapped while I'm on my sale tomorrow. And yeah, that would be great. Yeah.
And then stay to wrap the stuff that sells in tomorrow's sale, right?
Well, that's true. Usually I do a week cycle, and I'm usually already all packed up and invoiced, but I'm not, so I might include stuff from tonight.
No.
Packing tomorrow. I don't like to go past Monday.
Well, but
Hi,
if you
Angie.
have to, you have to.
Hi, Angie. Hi, Angie.
Oh, do you have your sign ready for when Robin's here?
No. I see it over there. I see it in my.
Oh, my mom says send her a ticket.
There it is. Here it is. Robin,
there we go.
There. I'll keep it handy just in case.
Oh. Yes, we started.
That would be great. I mean, I already
she'll come over and find AAA, not J.
Used to be,
I would do like going to be looking for that bin forever.
It used to be I'd do like a quick inventory, like in January, I'd go through my bins and make sure what I had on my bin is what I had listed. And there was stuff that they had ended, or fell off for some reason, or stuff that I thought, why do I have that listed? And so if I get organized, I might do that again one of these days.
Hi, Becky. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, it is a good idea to do the inventory every once in a while, but yeah.
Well, it was something she bought. She bought this little ballerina lady, so it's in there. I put it in there so I wouldn't lose it. And it will go in her box.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But just in case Robin's here, it'd be good to have it handy.
Yeah, a little bit. You're just a little fuzzy, Al.
Oh, well, happy birthday, Mary. Happy birthday. It was her birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday. Are you 29? That's how old I am.
Well, I think most of us are 29, so that works out. How many times were 29?
In that picture that I put on YouTube, that I was probably about 29, 30. Oh, man. I know, it's like, I haven't changed that much, have I? It's like, yes, you have.
Oh, my. Oh, all right. Well, let's get the sale started. Right, Monica? There you go. There you go. Just count it down by anniversaries. I like that. I like that a lot. All right.
Yeah, I
Well,
hope you had a happy birthday, Mary.
mm-hmm. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started with the sale. Um, we're gonna be doing things alphabetically, which means we will be starting with Al and
Ooh.
Alan Merck.
Alan Burke, the dynamic
It
duo.
counts. It counts. He's like, oh no, that's the way down. No, no, not down. Mark, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I am going to get Al up on the big screen. I'm going to share the link to her channel. Please take a second and subscribe if you are not. She's going to tell you about her upcoming sales, and then she's going to show her first item. And we're doing just one item per round, and we're just going to keep it flowing around and around. So let's get Al on the big screen.
Hello. Am I less blurry now? Because I am using my good camera.
Unfortunately, yes, you're a little choppy and a little blurry, but it might work itself out.
Okay. Let me know, because on my end, I'm clear, but I know sometimes I'll say like, oh, you look blurry, but on your own end, you look clear. So, okay. So I'm Al from Full Shelf Shop, if you've never met me before. And sales on my channel are Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern. And usually, a lot of times I have a guest. And this Sunday, I'm going to have Kat from Calypso Antiques. I'm very excited. And that's East. I think I said Eastern time. And then I do most Thursdays 7:45 p.m. But if Trisha's having her member sale, I will not be on because I'm usually at Trisha's sale. I missed the past few. But and then 3 Wednesdays out of the month at 7 p.m. Eastern, myself, Angela Isaac, Vintage and More, and Uni Magic, we take turns hosting a show called Triple the Treasures, and just the three of us. So once a month, we each host it. And it will never be the first Wednesday of the month because I have a trustees meeting that night. So that's why I only do it 3 times a month. But yeah, so we'll be there this Wednesday at 7 p.m. And I believe this Wednesday's on Angela's channel, but I will double check. And I ship from Massachusetts, and I do PayPal for invoicing. I invoice once a month at the end of the month so that you have the whole month to build a box, and you only pay shipping one time. And then I only have to ship one time, so it works out. And that's kind of it. I think nothing. I'm also on Whatnot. I'm not doing any shows right now, but my shop is always open. If you're perusing there and you see something you like, don't buy it from there. Email me, and I can put it with your stuff, and this way you're not paying shipping twice. And most of the items I can get you a little better price on too. So, but yeah, and you just search for Full Shelf Shop, all one word, all lowercase, and you'll see Merck is the picture, and that's how you'll know it's me. Still working on that logo. So, and that's it. So I guess I'll do my
Show your first item. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I have a choice for my first. And okay. So I have two At Home America items. So At Home America was a home party, kind of like you used to do Party Light or Tupperware, and you'd invite all your girlfriends over and you'd have a party and you'd look at the brochures and the host would have stuff there. And a woman from my church had her business there, and she was very successful, and she only doesn't do it because they closed down. So they actually had some really nice quality stuff, and I liked it too because, you know, if you go to like Target or Walmart or Home Goods, 1,000 other people could have the same thing that's in your home, but not so many people are going to have it if you're getting it from At Home America. So So the first choice is, this is called the appetizer editions. And these are like flattened wine bottles. But this one, as you can see, has a little bit of a handle scoop there and a little bit of a dip in here. And then this one is just, mostly flat. I had these displayed in my hutch. I never actually used them. A lot of things that I used to own were just displayed. So the flat one here is 12 inches long. And then this one's going to be similar, but I think because the neck goes up, it's a little bit shorter. Yeah, it's about 11 and a half inches on this one because it goes up. But so that's there. This one does have the sticker there on the back. This one, it came off. So that's the first choice. Oh, let me put this down. And then the second choice.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hey, Mary Beth.
Okay. And this one, I'm going to go back a bit to kind of show. But this is called the Bistro Buffet Hospitality Holder. I'm not sure why it's called that, but that's what it's called. I didn't name it, I promise. So this one just has these beautiful glass pieces. I had this when I lived in Indiana. I had this on my dining room table, and I put like potpourri stuff in there, like the dried stuff, and I just had it for display. These come out very easily, and then these just slip off this way. And so because these come off, you can also use these, like say it's Christmas time and you have some really special ornaments that you don't want to put on a tree, you want to display them. You could just take these off and display your ornaments on here as well. Nice. So that's another option to use these for. Now this may look black, but it's actually like a dark brown with like a little bit of a gray undertone to it, but it's still really, really pretty. A little dust in there. So, but, and then this stands 18 up to here is 18 inches. So it's quite the piece, but it's, a little bit hard to show because it moves, but this is all metal, just metal and glass. And I do have the original, packaging and box for this. The, appetizer editions, I have the original box, but the styrofoam, I don't know what happened to it. I have it wrapped in a lot of bubble wrap. so but that's
had to do
it. Robin says bye.
Hi, Robin.
That stand is so nice. I love that idea of using that for holiday ornaments. Mm-hmm. Any holiday.
I put plants in there.
Things on.
I get those clear plastic cup thingies and put plants inside of them.
Yeah, you can do plants. This would be really like a cute decorative way to do propagating if you propagate plants. So this could be a really fun way to do that as well.
And it's great that all comes off for shipping. So so much easier to ship that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And then you can have appetizers.
Yep. And then when you're done, you have a little snack.
The only bad thing about using those for glasses, Mary Jane, is that they aren't flat on the bottom. You'd have to keep it in your hand. She said use the glass parts for glasses. And paint the stand gold.
I'm thinking candles for the... Oh, I think she means to put a candle in here. I would probably...
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
If you did that, I would use like a battery one. I wouldn't use a wax one. That's just me, though, because I don't want to deal with the mess. So, But if there's no interest, we can pass on these. And if you think about it, I'll be here till the sale's over. Thank you, everyone, for looking.
All right. And yes, we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale. But if you want to jump in and grab anything before that, just let us know. Now, I'm going to get the link to Denise's channel. She's going to tell you about her upcoming sales, and then she's going to show her first item.
Yep. Tomorrow I'm with two old guys, Mike and Mark. And with us is Mike January House, and then also Glams, Dana. And that's at 3 p.m. Central. And then on Monday, well, hi there. No, I'm not finished. He goes, you're finishing up already? On Monday at 4 p.m., I am with Janine's with Regina, R-A-R. And hey, it's me, Angie. She comes and gives stuff away, and that's at 4 p.m. Central. And on Tuesday, I am on with friends. I believe that's on Two Old Guys channel. My time is at 1:30 Central. And then on Wednesday, I'm not going to be with Trisha Wednesday, but I will be on 8 p.m. with Two Old Guys, or One Old Guy, Mike.
Hi, Patty.
And Thursday with Jen at 2 p.m. Central. And then Saturday back here with somebody. Yeah, I'm not sure who. And my first thing is just $8. I always start out slow. Like Tina. And it's just an old perfume bottle. And it's got the this is what that looks like. You know, it's kind of that ground glass that fits right in there. And it's kind of pretty. It's not marked or anything. Is that? I don't know. You know, well, I'm pondering. And I just now noticed it. I think it is. I think there used to be a dipper that went way down there, and it's not there. So Bonnie, I think the dipper might be broken off of there, but it's still really pretty for on your dresser, or you know, it's 6 inches tall, so it's not huge, but it would even look pretty like on a sort of a miniature.
And Bonnie, just give us a thumbs up if you're okay with that.
I know, Robin. Don't you hate it when your dabber gets broken? And I just noticed it. I didn't notice when I bought it either. Somehow when you go to show stuff, you notice things. I don't know what
you do.
I don't know what the deal is.
It's true.
Yeah. So yeah, just let me know, Bonnie, if that's. It's still very pretty, and there's nothing broken anywhere else, but there's no it's not signed, but I thought it was kind of pretty.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, I will, Bonnie. That's fine.
Beautiful color.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I was gonna say that. It's like maybe it should be cheaper since it's broken. So, but we can count that down to Miss Bonnie.
All right.
For $6 American. And
going once. Oh, you're doing it. Never mind.
Oh, whatever. Going once, going twice. And sold to Bonnie for $6 American.
Oh, wait, where's my applause? There it is. Oh, very nice. All right. Upcoming sales for me. I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale. Monday evening. Well, lunchtime sale is 11:30 Eastern. Lunchtime sale. Monday evening sale. There we go. At 8 p.m. Eastern with Angela Isaac. And then Tuesday, lunchtime sale, 11:30 Eastern. Wednesday's a little up in the air. I've got a couple of feelers out. Aaron Proctor will be joining me, although he'll be there sometime between 4:15, maybe 4:30 or so. Hi, Angie. Aaron will be joining me, and then somebody else possibly will be joining. We'll see how that goes.
It's a mystery guest. Keep us in suspense.
Well, one of the scheduled guests is ill. We'll see.
Oh,
We'll see how she's doing come Wednesday, but I don't have high expectations.
I haven't heard from her.
It'll still be a great sale if it's
Yeah.
just you or just you and Aaron. It's always fun.
Right. And I do have a couple others I'm waiting to hear back on to see. So, so we'll see. We'll see what's happening with Wednesday, but it's getting there. All right. I have a $12 start. Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. How you doing?
And this is a really cute little small functional, if you really wanted to, functional Chinese tea set. And so you get the tray, you get 4 cups and a little teapot.
So cute.
So let me take these off and I'll show you the individual pieces.
That's cool. I like the
So
yellow.
there is the tray. Now the tray is not marked. The bottom of the teapot is marked. And there is room on here for all 4 cups and the teapot in the center. It does work that way. And the little teapot has a hole, has a little vent hole in the top. It is glazed on the inside. And there it is marked made in China. And even if you just wanted to have it as a nice little decorative piece, it is really pretty. And it says something about longevity. One of these is longevity. But these aren't too small that you couldn't fill it with a little bit and do a little sip. So they are still functional, even though they are on the smaller side. But it is a very pretty set. And then here are the other 2, just so you can have proof of life on those. But there you go. There is the whole set. 4 cups and the little teapot. And that does all fit on the little tray. And that is $12. All right. We'll let you think about that. And we're going to go back to Al.
Okay, so my next piece, I have this really fun and interesting piece of art glass. Now, I don't know if this was looking into this. Some was saying hand blown, some wasn't. So I'm just saying it's blown glass. I don't know if the hand blown or not matters much, but it's really pretty. It's kind of this, it's like orange with white in there, almost like it's a darker orange than what it's showing on the screen, because I've got the light back here, but it's really fun. It's just this kind of interesting little knot. It's a fun piece. You could have it display and then turn it a little bit each day, and it'll look different each day you turn it. So
I had one of those in clear and white, and they're fascinating to look at. They're really fun.
I've got a red one. I think it's red.
Yeah, I did see where some were listed as Murano, but because I'm not going to say it is, because unless I have the tag on it that says, I don't want to say, because I don't want to mislead anyone.
Right. Or a signature or something from somebody, but
Yeah.
Does it have any of the like coppery flecks in it or anything?
No, it's really just kind of,
Okay,
it's
just the
like it
little
was white
striped lines.
and yeah, it's, you can just where it
Mhm.
was stretched, all the
Yeah,
lines. But
that's gonna look really cool, like on a bookshelf, like
mhm.
lay a book down, put that on top with other books. Really cool.
Does that glow?
Mm, I don't think so.
I can.
I never think to check if anything glows,
Something
except if it's
surprise
green.
you.
No, I don't see any. No glow. There's some dust on it though that really illuminates under the purple.
I get that a lot. The dust really sets itself off.
Just go a little. You'll be fine.
Oh man.
Thomas, you have a camel now to deliver packages. I sent Thomas a camel in his last package. It's this big. It's a Wade, but it's still a camel.
Oh no. We got to get on something new. We got to let the camel get some rest. We need something new. That poor camel got to be exhausted by now.
But if there's no interest, we can pass on this. And thank you everyone for looking. I appreciate it.
That is a really fun
Yeah.
piece.
Yeah, it is.
It's about 5 inches across. I mean, it's really hard to kind of measure because it's not like it's a round, but
Right.
Yeah.
8 inches, give or take, depending on which angle you're looking at.
Bonnie says we'll move on to the emu. Oh, this can be 12 American dollars. And Mary Beth, I cleaned off the shelf out there, and there were a few bears there. And this is an old wind up. This is an old wind up bear, like this. And he's got a little damage. He's very old. Right here, his fur, the metal in there has come through his fur. I think if you wanted to, you could pull the fur up and over that and maybe sew it. There's hair there. And he does have both of his eyes. And he is old. I don't think it's mohair. It might be, but I'm not sure. And that's what the bottom looks like. That's like a felt or something, like an old felt. And then he's got felt on the bottom of his shoe. And then he winds up here. He's got his key, but it's overwound or something. So he doesn't, you don't want to wind him anymore. I suppose if somebody like unsewed him, took him all apart, you could probably get him unjammed, or I don't know, whatever the word would be. But he's in fairly decent shape because he's probably from the 50s or the 60s, something like that. I mean, his fur is good, except for that one point where you can tell this metal here was kind of, not sharp, but enough to rub through the fur and cause trouble. But like the one I sold last week was missing the key, and he had a lot more damage than this. He was really not in good shape. And this guy is 3.5 inches tall, and then he is 5.5 inches long. But he says, "Get me out of here. Get me to a new home. I need help." And he's got a little metal nose. The little nose is metal. I don't know if there was something over that. It doesn't look like it wore through the fur. It looks like it's just a little metal thing. And his eyes, some of these eyes are glass. I think his eyes might be glass versus plastic. Anyways, we can bring that to the speed round if nobody wants the bear. Nobody wants you. Hi, Holly. It's too bad he can't. It looks like, I think like when he winds up and goes, he probably walks and then his head moves side to side. But I'm not going to fix him. So, anyways.
If you move his head from side to side, can you hear the little windy part at all?
No.
No.
You can just
Okay.
tell that there's a joint there.
Okay.
No, I mean, it's
Because sometimes if you help them along,
there he
it'll kind of start to unwind them a bit.
Well, here, when I turn the key backwards. Oh, he's doing his legs moving.
Ears.
Yeah, sometimes if you just fiddle with them a little bit, you can get them to unstick a little bit.
Yeah.
Just like music boxes, if you can get into a music box that's overwound and you just get the spinny thing to go around, it'll unwind itself.
I'm going backwards.
I saw it moving.
And he's moving his legs.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute now.
I know it. What's on his muzzle?
Is it a little metal piece on there?
It's a little tiny metal piece on the tip, but that lighter brown material. Now that kind of looks like mohair. It has that fabric-y look underneath it, but then this is metal. Okay. And I just wonder if maybe at one point that was either painted black. It doesn't look like it was covered. It looks like that's just how it was, because there's no remnants of anything that's missing. But hi Becky. Oh, Angie, that's my specialty. Yeah. So, well, you'll come to the speed round. I kind of like you a little bit.
Okay. But yep, if you want to give him a new home, all those old windups. They are so hard to find. Hardcore collectors for those windups, and man, they don't let go.
Yeah.
So it is hard to find those.
I never see them. I just
find Sandy.
Them.
Okay, I have a $16 start. And this is for I am not good at saying La Crusade. I don't know how to say it. I don't know those fancy French words.
That's how I would say it.
Yeah.
Okay. La Crusade coffee mug.
Hi, Spiff.
It has nothing on the bottom. La Crusade. Thank you, Patty. La Crusade.
There you go.
So if you're lucky enough to have any of the cookware, you can have a matching mug. And it does go from orange to red. And it just says it on the one side. It doesn't say it on the other side.
Oh, lay, not la, lay crusade. Okay. Got it.
Oh, lay crusade.
Mm-hmm.
Lay crusade.
That stuff is not cheap.
It is crazy expensive. And this is a really thick mug. So whatever hot beverage you put in here, it's going to stay warm because that is some good insulation on there with the thickness of this mug. There you go. Le Creuset.
Mom had a set of pans, and at the high bid auction, it went crazy. I mean, people love that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It is, Angie. If you ever see it out in the wild, better grab it up.
Everything French is expensive, Angie.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Isabel. I got you down for it.
Hi, Isabel. Nice
But
to
they're
see
good
you.
quality and they last. That's why it's worth the money
Yeah.
to invest in it. Yeah.
After struggling to say it, no one wants to buy it. All right. I cannot guarantee when the speed round comes around, I'm going to remember how to say it correctly. Just so you know. Just so you know. All right. We're going to pass on that and go back to Al.
Okay, back to me again. All right. So I have
Oh, you're
these.
kidding. Oh.
Don't drop the. Oh, ooh, yeah. Yeah. I'm very, very careful with mine. Well, I don't have the Le Creuset. I have I forget what it's called, but Aldi put it out, but it's the enameled cast iron. I'm an Aldi buyer. Okay, so I have something really different, a little bit of ephemera, and I think you're not going to see too many of these. These are war ration books, and so I have 4 of book 1, and then I have 4 of book 4, and they're all from the same family. So I guess each family member could apply to get their own ration book, which I guess is interesting. I would have thought they would have done it by family, but I think it makes sense because if you're a family of 4 versus a family of 12, 12 is probably going to need more. So I guess it made sense. But so then you have the certificate of register. Look, they even had to get your height and your weight and your
1.5 inches. 5 foot 1.5.
yeah, gotta get that half inch there. So gray eyes. That's different, but yeah.
Yeah.
That was just really neat. And this, I think, it's from Wisconsin. So, and there's still some of them still have some of the stamps left. So they really rationed their rations and they didn't have to take them all. But it was, but it's saying here punishments ranging as high as 10 years imprisonment or $10,000 fine or both if you don't use this properly. And you can't transfer the book. I think these are basically, isn't this what was before like SNAP benefits?
There was no benefits. You still had to pay for the stuff, but you just
Yeah,
weren't
you
allowed
just.
you.
Oh, right. Go ahead, Denise.
Oh, you had to have the stamp to be allowed to buy the food.
Oh,
Yeah, it
okay,
wasn't
Yeah,
a
the
big
stamps.
thing.
The
Yeah.
stamps weren't the money.
Yeah.
It just said if you had 4, egg stamps,
Yeah.
then that month you got 1 thing of eggs,
Yeah.
and that
okay.
was it. And then you were done with eggs.
You
That
could have
was
been a
it.
millionaire and it didn't matter. You got 4 eggs. That's it.
So
Yep. But yeah, you had to have the cash
Oh, good
and
night,
you had to
Mama.
have the stamp in order to buy the item.
Yeah.
And when you ran out, you were done for the month.
Better not be hungry.
Yeah.
so that was really neat, and they're all numbered. But there's the 4. So we have Mary.
And it's really fascinating, to think how
Yeah, exactly, Maria.
how people did that. And yeah, a lot of people didn't go through all their rations.
Catherine.
They probably felt guilty, probably like I can get by with less.
Mm-hmm.
She was 119 pounds, so she probably didn't need that much.
Yeah. Frances and Elizabeth. So I want to say like Italian or yeah, that's really Italian names, or is that more Catholic names? Aren't those more like Catholic names, or or would you say they're more? They're like where
What
they
were their
originate
names?
from. Mary, Elizabeth, Francis, and Catherine.
Yeah, I'd say they were probably a Catholic family.
But there's no dad, or the dad was probably at war. He was
Yeah.
probably
And then these ones are really interesting to look at because these ones actually had like a lot of the this little pieces left.
I wonder if you could carry them over like month to month, like if you didn't use them all, if you could use them
I don't
next.
know. I think they had to have the book. I think they had to prove it and have the
Yeah.
book too.
Yeah. Ooh, when you have used your rations, salvage the tin cans and waste fats. They are needed to make munitions for our fighting men. Cooperate with your local salvage committee. Oh, yeah, it says never buy rations good without ration stamps. Never pay more than the legal price. So they must have been some price hikers. It's
probably.
interesting. Some
Mhm.
like that just says spare, but then you'll see coffee. There's one sugar left. So these were, yeah, because I guess when times are tough, that's when the
I know a lot of toys, like tin toys and metal toys, got sent to make weapons and stuff.
yeah. I wonder what this was that they never really used any. What that one was.
Yeah, Angie, it's like non-transferable. Yep.
No.
You got
Yeah.
your rations, and Martha across the street got her rations, and that was it.
You could go get the food, I suppose, and give it to Martha, but
Right. Right.
Yeah.
You probably could. Yeah.
people were different back in the day, though. They wouldn't have done. A lot of them would have done. I know my folks; they wouldn't have done that. Be like, "Oh no, no, sorry, Martha's starving."
They
But
said, Martha, that was my book and that was it. I'm sorry.
well, my parents would be like, "We'll just invite Martha to dinner," but no, we can't give her.
Right. Right. We can give you a cup of flour, but we can't buy your flour for you.
No.
No. But if you need a cup of flour, you come over.
Yeah.
I feel like this would be for if you were getting flour. This one doesn't that because it's a wheat thing.
Oh yeah, that
Wheat
is a
makes
little
flour.
wheat thing. Yeah.
Just
Maybe
that
that
one.
covered bread and stuff too.
Yeah. So yeah, so it was just they were just really interesting, and I was like, man, and these are all sequential too. So you have 0, 5, 0, 0, 5, 5, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that was pretty neat. And then the only other thing I had, which was her application for war rations, book number 3, but I didn't find the book number 3. But I know, so these ones came out in 1941, and these are from 1943. So that's yeah. So that was my interesting bit of
Those are cool.
American history.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I have the little envelope too.
Yeah, a little piece of American history we probably shouldn't forget about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yippers.
All right. So think about that, guys.
Oh, hi, Diane.
And
Oh, yeah, gas was a big issue too. I remember my dad, well, his brother had been killed a few days after D-Day, and he wanted to get in that service. Him and his brother both, they wanted to get in the service and get going. They wouldn't take him for a while because he had something on his lung, but he just kept fighting and fighting. Finally, plus he was kind of little. Plus, I think finally they're just like, fine, come on, we'll take you. These are $6 for choice. They're little. The guy had a whole bunch of these, and I just took the ones that weren't all chipped up because the flowers on these are both really good. And I think those are roses, looks like. And this one is made by Lefton. Yeah. cute, I guess. Thanks, Diane. It says Lefton on there. It really does. Oh, good. I'm gonna get it to focus. I don't care what happens. It's gonna focus. Oh, there.
Yay!
Oh, and then it says Royal something. Oh, God. Oh, it says Lefton Royal Dover. Royal Dover. I don't know what Royal Dover is. But anyways, it's just a cute little tchotchke for your miniature shelf or something. And it's in a little water can. And then this one's in a little shoe. And it's in really good shape too. The other ones had all the common little chips and everything.
Yeah.
And they had a Royal Adderley too. And oh, God. It
Ooh.
only had one little chip. I was tempted, but I thought, oh, this one's Royal Dalton.
Whoa.
So I know I thought about but people are not so excited about them when the flowers are chipped. And anyways, I think Diane's the only one interested. I just thought they were cute little things. So we can count that down for Miss Diane for $6. And going once. And going twice. And sold to Diane. You want the shoe? The shoe or water can? Shoe or can? Or both.
The shoe.
All righty. I'm going to run out and get a paper towel to wrap that up so it doesn't get
Okay.
broken up.
And I forgot for Bonnie. Thank you, Bonnie, for the tea set. Okay, I have a $22 start. And this is for a stained glass can be hanging planter. Doesn't look like it, but it is a stained glass hanging planter. Let me show you. Here's the inside. The bottom is clear glass. And at the top, there are hooks.
That's beautiful colors. It looks like a sunset.
Yeah,
It does. Now, there are little silicone pads on the bottom. So if you want to put that on a tabletop, you can. But this is done with beautiful glass. Here's the inside. You don't have to use it as a planter. I think that's what it was intended to be, but it is really nicely soldered. All the joints and everything really well made. And here's the view from the bottom. So there's the glass right there.
I like that.
And here's the front. It has the little V, almost like a little handbag.
Yeah.
So for the stained glass lovers, this is a really cool piece. And that is 22. And I'll show you all the different colors in each of the pieces of glass. They really picked some nice ones on that. All right, 22 on that. And we're going to go back to Al.
Okay. So my next item is just a fun, cute little whimsical, funny sign. for your kitchen. So this was over my stove for a little bit. I don't really eat bacon anymore, so but it's still just a cute little sign. It is metal, and it's kind of got that you know, what is the farmhouse style look to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really cute piece. I originally got this at Hobby Lobby.
I like that it's metal.
Yeah. So this is 12 inches by about 8.25 inches, and then you've got your little tassel string up here. Just something cute to make you laugh when you're in the kitchen. And the back is blank.
I had a friend who ate raw bacon. It's like, just nibble on it while she was cooking. It's like, oh, excuse me, I gotta leave. I've got to leave. Yeah.
She must have had a cast iron stomach. Because I feel like that's a little bit of food poisoning.
Yeah, raw pork is not something you eat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bacon's pretty processed. I don't know. Fine.
It's still
I know,
raw.
Susan.
It's not.
It's like, I think that's I just can't face bacon. I just can't even.
Yeah, yeah, but it's still, well, I mean, they do cook it now. You can buy it packaged and
Yeah.
cooked, but not raw.
No. I'm not a raw meat person. Although I do like my steak. A little, I always say medium rare, but more rare than medium.
Oh, see, that's a no too. No. No.
No.
Steak period is a no.
So I usually BLTs.
I do like BLTs. I do like.
Yes. Well, I don't put the T in mine because, I'm allergic, so that wouldn't end very well, but but if no one's interested in the cute sign, the cute funny sign, that's okay. I'll put it to the side and you can think about it.
Yeah, think about that for Father's Day. That could be a fun thing for, a dad, a grandpa who particularly likes bacon on things. That could be a fun one.
It's cute because it's metal too. I like that metal.
Right.
This can be $12. I tried looking this up and I don't really come up with anything. It's just a cool mug. And it's made in England, and you can kind of tell it has that English atmosphere. Lady in her little dress there. I don't know. He's not interested. He's like, go away. I just want to drink here. I don't want to have to chit chat. And then on the other side, it's totally different. It's a dog and something else. Oh, 2 dogs. I guess this is a dog too. I don't know. It's kind of odd that they've got the 2 different things. And on the bottom, it's marked England. And then it says Adams. And then it says AD 1667. It's kind of like AAA, not J. I've never, I don't know what that marking is, but it's a neat mug. You could even use it for a plant or something. Oh, she has kids every Saturday. Some strawberry Nestle quick.
Denise is not a fan of the strawberry quick.
Not strawberry, no.
Okay.
Anyways, it's a really neat mug, and there's really no chips or cracks on it. It looks like it's hand painted. This is probably a transfer. That looks like it's hand painted, that little stripe and stuff there. Oopsie, my cleaning, I got dirt inside. Not a lot, but just a couple little specks. It's kind of got that, what's the lady that makes the mugs? And they're always just a little like wobbly on the top.
Ray Dunn?
Yes, Ray Dunn. Yeah,
Okay.
it kind of has that Ray Dunn-ish shape to it. Yeah. Anyways, we could pass on that, and we'll bring it to the speed round. And he's like, I don't even care. I don't even care if nobody likes me. That's fine. He's got skinny legs. His legs are too skinny for his middle part. Anyways, we'll bring that to the speed round.
He does have pretty skinny legs.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, let's see, $20 start. And this one was identified as Sioux pottery. Sioux, Sioux, Sioux pottery.
Sounds familiar.
With the pretty blue. There's the top. Very nice textured vase. I couldn't quite read all the little goodies on the bottom, but it does have information on the bottom.
Oh, that would be good.
It is 8 inches tall, really thick pottery, and it is glazed all the way. All the way glazed inside, and all glazed outside except for the very bottom.
Can't have everything.
Oh, thank you, Denise.
I waited a while.
You did.
My time.
You did. Denise waited an appropriate amount of time.
Yes.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful piece.
Okay, but don't be mad.
Oh, you want a bid too? That's okay. You can have it. You can have it.
Hi, Christine. Thank you, Al.
Hi, Christine. It really is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that little bit of lighter band around the middle there gives the eye.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it gives the eye a little something to focus on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a nice detail.
That's a good price too. I mean, around here you wouldn't get that for that. I mean, you wouldn't touch it for that.
All right. Well, before I drop it, I'm going to set it down here. And we're going to get that for Al. And thank you.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Trisha.
Oh.
And we'll count that down.
I don't have a big collection, but I look specifically for the Sioux pottery because I'm actually part Sioux. So,
nice. Going twice. Hi, Michigan girl.
Hi, Michigan girl.
Hi, Michigan.
And sold to Al.
Thank you.
And we're going to go back to Al.
Yeah, it was Michigan.
Oh, and I didn't have my thing ready. Sorry. I'm prepared. Okay. I was so excited.
Oh, really? I didn't know that, Sarah Lee. Ovaltine's good for iron.
Yep.
I should tell Cheryl that. She has iron issues.
I had iron issues, for about 20 years. I had iron deficiency. And Ovaltine was good for that.
I write it down so I don't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
So I have these two gorgeous. I'm going to show you the markings. The Made in California. This is the California pottery. I have two of them. The flamingo planters. Now just this one has that one little boo-boo there. And just to give you a little kind of size reference, that's my pinky nail. So it is very small. But I didn't know someone may like both, or two people may want one. So I didn't want to kind of sell them as a pair in case nobody wanted them. But these are very hard to come by. Not completely like dinged up, chipped on the wings and things like that. So, and I know you're seeing white here, but that's just the glare from the light. Those are not actually chipped. That's just the light reflecting. So, but they're just beautiful. You can use them as planters. You could put sand in here and then put your makeup brushes in it if you have, you know, a bird or flamingo themed bathroom or Florida themed bathroom. They're just really neat. I think it would be cute with a vining plant coming out around it. You could put the air plants in here. There's a lot of different things you could do with these. So, but they're just, oh, let me get your measurements here. Let's see. So this one is to the top of the wing is 6 inches from the bottom to the top here. And then the widest, which is from here to the wing, is also 6 inches. So that's my pieces, and I liked all the I'm going to show them a bit closer. So you can see they did a beautiful job with the painting on these. And I think they probably did like that kind of air, I don't want to say spray painting, but you know what I mean, with the like how it is if you look at where it transitions from here. Now you want hot chocolate. I have hot chocolate in the winter.
I put powdered hot chocolate in my coffee in the morning.
Really?
Yeah.
When I was drinking coffee when I was younger, I used to get half coffee and half hot chocolate at Dunkin's. I don't know what that is, but
yeah, if I buy coffee, that's what I do.
So there's that one. And then here's the other one. And they do basically look the same, just, you know, this one has that little bit of a ding, and then you can see that there is a little bit, like this one here is a little bit lighter in the pink than the other, but not by much. So yeah, but if there's no interest, we can pass on these, and that's my one for this round. Hi, Erin. Welcome in.
Hi, Erin.
Hi. It's like I was reading someone. Sorry. I got a piggy bank. Bank, Diane. Bank. He could be $12. And I just got him the other day. And he's kind of a rough texture. Look at his little eyes. And then he's got these kind of bump up. These flowers kind of bump up. He did have 2 pennies in him. I took the 2 pennies out. I thought, you know, maybe they're wheat pennies or something. But he's kind of cute. He got the little squeagle tail. He got the rubber stopper, and it comes out easy. It's got a hole in it. Huh. I didn't even notice that. The pennies didn't come out. I had to pop that out. Yeah. But it doesn't matter. Diane doesn't put money in hers anyway, so. But anyways, it's just a cool little piggy bank. And I measured it, but it's about this big. It's about the size, the width of my head. A little bit shorter. So anyways, and I got 3 banks tonight, Diane. So for Diane, going once.
Oh. Hold on. Okay, go.
And going twice. And sold to Diane for $12 American.
There it is, Diane. All right. I have a $20 start. And I have Balik. And this is from 2004. Look at that beautiful flower and the leaves. And this is called a Trinity mini cash pot, I believe. Yep. Oh, the St. Patrick's Day edition, limited edition. Ooh, it's numbered.
Ooh.
There it is. Trinity Mini Cash Pot from Balik, 2004. Beautiful pattern all around. And it is in gorgeous condition. So Balik for St. Patrick's Day. And it's a good size. It's not a teeny tiny one. It is a really good size. All right. Well, I guess the Balik people are not here.
That's a steal too.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
So $20 for that. And hi, Karen. Other Karen.
Yeah, I wish our Karen would show up and say hi.
Yeah, so we could make sure that she's oxygenated and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
And another, hi, Karen. We're getting all the Karens in here tonight. Excellent.
Oh, Prairie Stone, she's Karen?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen.
All right, so I have now. If you were with us, Trisha and I, Monday night, you did see this one, but I brought them back because they need a home. But I have a very sweet Mama and Chain Babies. It is a beautiful set. The only reason I'm not keeping it is because I'd gotten a very similar set. It's basically the same thing, but the colors are different from Becky Vintage and More, and I forgot. And then I saw this at an antique store and I bought it. So, and I like the colors on hers better. So, but very cute, nice and tan. The hand paintings, and then her little puppies. And the mama with the chain babies, a lot of times mama's missing, or you'll have some babies that are missing. There's no chains. The chains are broken. So they're hard to find 100% intact. So, and you have Japan here. Focus. There we go. Japan. And it still says Japan down there. And the babies are marked Japan. And then I left the tag on it because it just says vintage 50s to 60s. The mom is 2 3/4 inches tall by 2.5 inches long, and the babies are 1 inches tall by 1.5 inches long. So, but there they are. Up for adoption. I couldn't tell you the breed. I think it's probably a little mix. It's a little Heinz 57. So, but if there's no interest, we can pass on that. And thank you everyone for looking.
It is not easy finding the chained
No.
chained animals intact. It is not easy.
No, they're always broken and missing, and yeah. This could be 14 American dollars. It's this little dish. I think it's a baby dish, and it's just cute. It's only 1.5 inches tall. Not very tall at all, and it's 7 inches in diameter. I don't know who made it. It's not marked, but it's like a really smooth pottery. It feels like Van Briggle. I always get. I don't know, I have this thing about the smooth stuff. It's even got a little seals. I think that's what that is. Playing on the side there. Just that one thing. But it says Higlety, and Piglety. My black hen for gentlemen, she lays eggs. What's it? But it is so cute. And there's the black hen, and she's laying eggs. And the graphics are perfect on here. Usually I find similar ones to these and the graphics are all scratched off. They've used them for bowls and probably ingested the paint. But it's really, it feels really like quality. I don't understand this. It looks like a seal. I don't know. But it's got a little thin stripe around the edge and
I was thinking it almost looked like a little bird on a branch, but what do I know?
the reason I think it's a seal is because I think he's got an orange ball on his nose.
Yeah, I can see that now. I was thinking that was like the beak of a bird sitting on a branch, but I can see how that's a ball instead.
Why do they have a seal on the? I mean, they're talking about hens and eggs, and then let's put a seal on the edge.
I don't know.
But it's a cool bowl. I just love
Maybe
it.
it's the maker's mark.
Oh, that could be. I don't know. I should Google it and see. It's got those little bumps where you can tell where it sat in the kiln, and it sat on little supports of some kind. But there's no chips or cracks, and I get excited about odd things, and I know this I really like this. Plus, I like the colors. Anyways, we can bring that on the speed round. Yeah, it's a nice piece. I don't know, you probably just put it on a little tripod thing and display it or something. But we'll bring it to the speed round time. Speed round time.
Oops.
Um,
Okay. Let's get me up here. Well, you left everybody speechless. Oh, hi, Alexandra.
I know.
Alexandra at Roseville Pottery Nursery.
Oh, it is Roseville. It feels real quality. I mean, it feels, is that the mark, Alexandra? Or do you just know it just like, did you Google it or something? Hi there. Oh, there you can see that it's a seal. And there's his little feet sticking out front and his little tail with the, and this seal over here, he's not paying attention. Huh.
Oh, it's a
Thank you, Alexandra. Okay. Yeah, it's
very nice.
Yeah, that seems right. It really does.
Googled. Thank you for Googling.
I should have done the same thing.
Thank you.
And it's Roseville.
The one time Google gets it right. Google doesn't always get it right, but let me tell you, good job. Good job. Got that right. Thank you. Thanks for the info. Okay, we did that. We did that. And all right. We're going to do a $40 start. This does have a little doink in the back. Oh, what was the price on that? 14?
14 American dollars.
14. Let us know, Alexandra, if you would like that for 14.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind keeping it. I might bid on it.
Don't let that deter you, Alexandra. If you want it, please
I always say
let us know.
I say that, but I end up buying it. Oh,
yay,
okay.
Alexandra's going to take it. I'm going to give you an official countdown.
It's a
going once. Going twice. And it is sold to Alexandra.
Congratulations.
Do you have her info?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. All right. That was funny. She's like, no, I licked it. It's mine. You can't keep it. It's mine.
Oh, dear.
And hello, Trace, and welcome.
Hi, Trace.
Hi, Nancy. All right. This piece has a very slight little doink in the back. If you're looking at the back and you're looking at the doink, you are looking at the wrong part of this piece. All right. Let me tell you. This is mother of pearl and abalone. It has 3 drawers inside, 1 drawer on the outside. It is a lacquer piece. Oops. You can put a lock on here if you want to. Let me show you the doink. The doink is right here.
Oh.
Again, if you're looking at the doink, you are missing this piece, okay? You're looking at the wrong part. Let me get this back up here so you can see the pretty mother of pearl. You can see that beautiful handle. And then up at the top here, ooh, which way does this go? This way. You have mother of pearl and abalone and that beautiful peacock feather tail there.
Exactly, Tanya.
Yeah. Hi, Jan.
Yeah, isn't that something? And then on the inside, let me show you. Here are the drawers. And there's the back of the drawer. And oh, and here is the handle, the little handle of the drawer. So this is an amazing piece, but because of the little doink on the back, I have it just at a $40 start. Oh, that comes with a pretend apple, I think. There you go. Bonus fruit on that one. Those are the 3 drawers inside. Here is the 4th drawer on the bottom. And again, you can put a lock on that if you want to keep it shut, but beautiful peacocks.
Yeah, I like that.
Abalone, mother of pearl. Here's the bottom. There's the back, the side, and the top. All right, we are going to pass on that.
It's a quiet crowd tonight.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's resting up for Mother's Day tomorrow.
Back to Al.
That is true.
Okay. So my next item is, I show you the lid first. With a little handle here for the top. There is a little, that's really the only kind of issue with this, is that there's some spots where there's missing like a little bit of gold. But for the age of the piece, it's pretty good. So that's the top. And then here's the bottom piece. I'll show you the mark. So yeah, that is from France. And then we've got the inside. And then you've got your, oh, that must have been something on it. A little goo gone. It's just where the tag was. I'll get the goo gone to it. But you can see the gold here is in pretty good shape. It's just really kind of on the handle where a little bit, because very, very faintly there's a little bit left right there. So there should have been like a hole gold there, but if you're carrying it there, that's kind of normal wear. But otherwise, it's in great condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything in this piece. It's very, very clean. And you've got, and I like how they did the handle here to match this one. Although I think it'll go more this way. You're gonna get it a little. There we go. So it's a really nice piece. Very different. I think this would be great in your
Oh,
you could put like a plant in here. You could you know, since it is a chamber pot, right? I would think that would be where you would use to decorate it. And my oh no, I found it. This is about just under 9 inches tall. Don't know why I was going to show you the ruler.
Look at Al's ruler. Woo!
oh.
So,
She's just going to tease you, though, because it's not for sale.
no. So, but yeah, just a fun piece. I also think this could be, again, I mean, obviously you wouldn't put the lid on it if you have like a plant in here, but you could put towels in here. It could be a very pretty and decorative way to hide like your feminine products, so they were easy access if you had guests over, or your toilet paper rolls. You could put a couple in here. It's very wide, so it's yeah, there's just something really different. You don't see that every day. So for what it was, it's very pretty. And it was funny because when I kept trying to find more information on it, because I couldn't find a year and like an exact year for it. But when I'm usually, my first start is I'll take a picture, because then you'll get a little bit, and then you can go on to other websites and find. But it kept coming up as soup tureen, and I'm like, this is not a soup tureen.
No, not with the lid. No.
Only one handle, and there's no little cutout for the spoon in the lid. So. But
I could see people probably using it for that, not knowing.
Yep. They'd be wrong. Well, I don't know, because you do need the 2 handles for the soup, because this would be heavy.
Oh, if it was full of soup. Oh, yeah.
Well, even if it's full of other stuff, it could get heavy.
Well, true, but oh my gosh.
But if there's no interest, we can pass on that.
It's a conversation starter for sure.
You'll be like, so what's that in your bathroom over there? And you'd be like, well, actually, that's our spare in case this one breaks.
Right.
In case the plumber can't come till tomorrow.
Oh, man. Well, you know, in the winter, if things freeze, then there you go. You got a backup plan.
Hi, Elizabeth. And I see Trace got my message. I'm a little behind because I usually have invoices out today and I didn't get it done. So this is $40, and it's a horse TV lamp. And I don't have exactly the right lights yet, but that's what it looks like when it's lit up.
Pretty.
This is like a 15-watt lamp, so I don't know. It's just different than what was in there. And the lamp, the light that was in there, it's got a. Ooh, where's the button? There it is. There's what it looks like on the back. It's got a little bit of its tag. That light gets really hot really fast. God, that was hot. It's got a little tiny bit of its sticker left, and you really can't read much. All you can read is lamp. So, and then you can see where it was. It was oval. So when I bought it, I thought maybe it was a hobbyist piece, but that little sticker kind of shows that it's not. And he is, why were those called TV? Because you set them on top of your TV, and it gave you a little, like just a little bit of light.
I was always told growing up that you shouldn't watch TV in a dark room because it's not good for your eyes. You should always have a little light on somewhere. So that's why I always
Yeah.
thought we had a TV lamp.
Well,
I don't know if that's true.
with the old tubes, yeah, that was
okay.
a little harsh
Yeah,
on your eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't put them on top of an LCD TV.
No.
No, not TVs today, but back when you had TVs in those big console boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's McCoy then?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I found him. I thought he was so cool. And there's
He's
no
cute.
That is really
no
cool.
chips or cracks or anything. I know if Sabrina was here, she'd bid on him. She loves horses.
Mm-hmm.
But
I was just thinking the same thing. Bree would love him.
yeah. Huh. Oh, I've got the measurements. That light bulb is really kind of bright. It's 13 inches tall, and then the base is 11 inches wide and measured down at the bottom. But he's pretty good. He's fairly tall. He's 13 inches. And the bottom is just, I'm not sure why this is cut out. I don't know, but it's cut out very neat. I mean, it's almost like that's how it was made. I don't know, maybe to let heat out or something. I don't know. But it looks like it's coming off on the side here just a little bit. Yeah.
It's
That's
we'll-
when
we'll-
you were
we'll fix that
watching
right up.
The Lone Ranger or, Roy
I
and
know.
Dale.
Yeah.
You had the horse, Gunsmoke.
Oh yeah, it's definitely old. I just thought he was beautiful, but I don't need a horse lamp. So that's what he looks like on the back. I'm not sure. I found this light downstairs in my light. Yeah.
How big is the base on that bulb? Can you touch the bulb or is it still too hot?
God, it's real hot. What the heck is with that? That bulb is.
You could probably find an LED
Yeah,
replacement
this
that
was like
wouldn't get at that
Yeah.
hot for it.
This was like an old refrigerator bulb, I think, or something.
Yeah, because they make them,
Yeah.
so many different styles and so many different bases
Mhm.
now.
The base of the light bulb is one of those big fat ones. So,
Mhm.
and I mean, if you weren't happy with that, it would be so easy to rewire. I mean, even I could do it. Oh, 65 on Etsy. So that's a pretty good bargain. Yeah.
Mhm.
And I didn't realize before, it might have just a little bit of a blue tint to it. That might be just because I'm staring at the light too. It might have a hair of a blue tint. When I'm looking closer, you can see. It might be just the iridescent. But if nobody's interested, we'll bring him back. To speed round time. I think he is a stallion. He's very, very strong horse, aren't you? Yeah, you're a strong one.
Yes.
Oh. Anyways, we'll bring him back to the speed round.
Okay.
Gently.
Let's see. All right. This one, I have not lost my mind. And this is an extremely good price for this item. And I'll give you all the information if you want to look it up. It's going to start at $125. Like I said, you're going to think I've lost my mind. But this is a 2008 Romero Brita Hope Bear. And he is fabulous. I believe over here, there's where it says Romero Brito. And here he is. And if you want to look up Brito bears and take a look at those, you will see that $125 for the 2008 Hope Bear is a really good price. And I'll show you the bottom, which has all the information on it. Which way does it go? This way. There is Hope Bear. 2008, Romero Brito. And it is numbered. 4,000 limited. 1495 is the number on this one. And he is cool. I love the colors, love the design. He is so fun. Measurement wise, just in case you want to know how big he is, 5.5 tall and about 5.5 wide. And he is fabulous. And if you look up Brito Bear, some of them sell for, what was I seeing, like $3,000?
Yeah, the Royal Bear. That's what I just
Yeah,
ran
the Royal Bear.
$3,299.
Yeah, some of them can go. He doesn't have a crown. He's not the Royal Bear. He's got the attitude of the Royal Bear, but he's not officially the Royal Bear. But still, this is the Hope Bear. This is 125. There you go. So if you want to go do a little deep dive on him, they're a lot of fun. There's a whole bunch of them, different bears, different years.
Yeah.
But yeah, he is spectacular, and he is bright and colorful and would look wonderful anywhere you put him. But
Cut a little hole in the back of him. He's a bank, Diane. Oh.
I know he has lines, but he doesn't have a hole. I know it's close, right?
Yeah.
Close to a hole, but unfortunately it's just a line. But think about that. And we're going to go back to Al.
Okay. So for my next item, we have a choice again. And so I have some plates. They're tiny plates, and they were upcycled into servers. So I'll show you. Come on, focus. There we go. So this is the first one. I have shown this one before, but I have two others that are new to me. But the colors in this one, I loved. And I love the background on this one around the flowers, because I know it's not, but it reminds me of chicken wire. So that's beautiful. And this one, the pattern is Floridora something, because there's a hole. You can't see what the name of the thing is now, but it's from 1981. So that's the first one. The second one is another Royal Dalton. This one is from 1988. I do not know the name of the pattern because there's a hole through it. But it's really pretty. And this one, if you look, it's not a circle. It has a bit of, it's not a sharp line.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? It's not a sharp, jagged corner, but it's sided. But there's this pattern. Beautiful flowers there. Yes, I do have them. I have all three of them.
The metal pieces?
Yep. Yeah, I'll show them at the end.
Oh, excellent.
So here's the back for that one. This one is from 1988.
Night, Jan.
Yeah. And that is, I know sometimes the color, but that is a black there. In case, because I know sometimes the colors are hard to tell. And then this one, Lennox was smart. They put their mark at the bottom. So this is called Poppies on Blue. And then here's that flower. Really pretty. Oops. And then it just goes around. I love the colors on this one. And this one, oh, no need to apologize, Elizabeth. That's a perfectly reasonable question. And this one is actually nice because it has, as you can see, there's a little bit of a dip in. So if you had something that maybe was had a little bit of like a drizzle, like a glazed drizzle that may come off, it'll stay in there, won't go off the edge. So that's this one doesn't have a year, but this one is Lennox and the others are Royal Dalton. And then I have where'd they go? The three handles, and they do have their screws with them. So
good idea, Diane. Good idea. Oh.
So that's your choices there. Yeah, I'm not. If you ever watch Angela Isaac, she can really balance this stuff. I cannot. Let me see. There we go. There's the different patterns there. So there's your choices.
And I believe if you wanted to have them tiered, I think you can get those kits off of Amazon.
Yep.
Where it has the connector parts,
Mm-hmm.
and then you could use that, your top, but then
Mm-hmm.
have the two connector parts if you wanted to put them as tiers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Good for cupcakes.
Yes.
Pile that baby full of cupcakes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or really nice displays on a vanity for jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can use the handle too, for jewelry. So yeah, that's a nice thing to do also. She can juggle plates and chainsaws. I'll have to ask her to do that on Monday.
Yeah,
can you juggle plates and chainsaws?
These can be $20, and I got a jar of marbles. I'll dump them out so you can see what's in here. I haven't even looked. And you can opt in or out of the jar.
Hasn't lost her marbles. They're all safely in the jar.
They're just in a jar. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, if I can get the lid off. It's one of those where the wire comes up over the lid and locks in place. The jar's got kind of a nasty.
You did not clean the jar at the Emporium?
Oh, no, I didn't even open it, but it's kind of got a little, it's kind of rough there, and then it's cracked. So I might just say it's without the jar because, I don't know how that would survive. And I don't know, unless you really want the jar. Thank you, Sister Susan. She's right in there. I got these from the same guy that I got those other ones from at the flea market. There's 2 shooters. Looks like one with colors in it, and that looks kind of an amber color. And I know it's, oh yeah, it is kind of an amber color. There, you can see through it. It's kind of cool, but it's really dark without the light. Yeah, you think it's almost black. And oh, this one right here, the yellow glows orange. I don't know if you can kind of see it, but that yellow part really kicks up orange. And oh my gosh, it looks kind of whitish, real light green. It like look. Oh my God! It really glows. Look at it. Are you looking? Are you looking? Oh, I mean, it's almost like it's gonna. Looks like kryptonite. Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful. Here, maybe if I go that. No, that definitely burns it out. Oh, there you can kind of. Oh, there you can see it glow. Look at that. I mean, it's just. It is. It's like it's gonna burn your fingers right off. I know I had to buy my marbles, Susan. But anyways, it's a cool group of marbles. And I was at the flea market and the same guy had this jar of marbles and I thought, oh, I kind of thought of you, Sister Susan. I thought she likes marbles. And I like that pretty. What do you do with all your marbles, Susan? There's a couple Steelies in here. Basically ball bearing. And I know it radioactive. There's I don't know what happened with this guy. He looks old, but he's flat on one side. It's like he got melted and he's flat. I don't think there's any other interest tonight. So I think Sister Susan's going to get a bargain. Ooh, look at
Wow.
that. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Yes, that's a nice group.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Marbles were everywhere. And nobody thought about saving them or collecting them. So I'm going to put them in a Ziploc, Susan. I doubt you want that anyway. So, put in metal top mason jars and old cigar box on a shelf. Oh, there you go. Can you see them? Anyways, going once and going twice and sold to Susan. And that's okay. I don't include the jar, Susan. Oh, good.
The jar that almost looks like it's gonna break. Yeah.
I'm gonna just put it in the garbage and
might be a good idea. All
Yeah.
right. Even though the Balik people might not be here, I'm still going to show my Balik pieces because people might be watching on the replay. And I have some beautiful Balik pieces. This is going to start at $75. And it is a limpet shell teapot and creamer. And here is the teapot. Woo, come on, show the design. There it is. It's a beautiful design. It really looks like shell. Here is the spout. You can see there's a beautiful shell right there. There's the top. It's kind of an warm ivory on ivory design. Here is the handle. I'm going to take the lid off before I drop it and show you, oops, this way. Here is the Balik mark on the back. And then here is the hand, or the top, and that beautiful handle on the top. And that also looks like a shell. It's in beautiful condition. And then you're also going to get the creamer. Now, I did have This is crazy. Up until like 2 months ago, I don't remember how long ago, I had two teacups and the open sugar. I'm pretty sure it was the open sugar that went with this. It may have been another creamer. But I had them. They sold. And then I find the teapot and the creamer that go with it. Here is the Balik mark on the back.
I got those 2 little vases I got from you on my cupboard out there.
So there you go. You are going to get the teapot and the creamer. Beautiful shell designs. And that is $75 for the set. All right, which is a good deal because a lot of people are selling that teapot by itself for over $100. And I have no doubt that a lot of them are selling for that because it's a beautiful piece.
That Balik goes crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so my next item, it's a set. And these are freshly hand washed, not dishwasher washed. But I have these really beautiful Pilsner glasses. These are the shoot, let me get a paper here. Put that in there. I can see the pattern better. That's the atomic fish pattern. Very, very cute. And that is silver. And you've got the bottom. I love this part here because it dips in here. It's not just like a ball or something, or just a straight stem. It's got a little, little curve to it. So, but yeah, so I have, and I actually have 2 sets of 4. So if anyone is interested, they're just really fun. There's no chips, cracks, or anything. There's just some of them have there's normally be silver around the top here, but they were used. A family really enjoyed them and had fun with them, and so they were used. But
They'd be great just in a bar display, like
I know. See, it doesn't show very well unless you put the paper in there. Let's put that back in there. Yeah.
That is a really fun design.
Yeah.
I love the name of it, atomic fish.
When you have fish inside a fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he got hungry. He needed a snack. These are 8 1/4 inches tall. I think from when I was looking these up, I think these are 16 ounces, but don't hold me to that. And then the base of these, they're really wide bases too, so they won't stumble. That goes across 3 inches here. So, and then the opening is also 3 inches. So there you go, nice and even.
Very cool barware for
Good night,
the
Karen.
good night, Karen. Father's Day. Cool
Yes.
barware for a mid-century bar for Father's Day.
Mm-hmm. And that is the turquoise color. There, I know a lot of people like turquoise. So, but I'll just, show the proof.
Donna Marie loves that color. I bet she'd love those.
So, and there's the other one. And these are going for a real shiny, extra shiny penny. So I figure I'd do a good
Yep.
bargain here.
I know even though not everything is for everybody during the live sales, we do like to give you guys an opportunity to get some of the more different, unusual items we pick up, even though we know it's not going to fit into everybody's style, everybody's budget. But we know part of this is a fun, show and tell. So you get to see items that maybe you wouldn't get to see anywhere else.
I mean, how many of you have seen war ration books? I never saw any until those came in my ephemera bundle. So
if I had like a glass display or something, God, I'd have those, but
yeah. So
I think they're cool.
So that's them.
I know. I need to, like, my kitchen cupboards need to be like glass or something instead so that I could display,
you could see things,
display things like that.
But I wouldn't want glass in mine right now. Oh, they are, Angie. I think the color, the shape, the fish, everything about them's cool.
And you can have a drink your beer and look fancy.
They would look nice with the like little fuzzy beer in there, and they're kind of nice for smaller hands too, because like my hands aren't gigantic, and a great big glass doesn't always work.
Nope.
I know my hands are small too. I need something smaller I can grab. And so the bottom of that is perfect.
Yeah. So when you go, if you have small hands and you want to go out on a night with your girlfriends, you you BYOG, bring your own glass.
Well, and actually she's got 8 of them, Michigan girl.
Right. Yeah. She has 8.
Yeah, I have 8 total. So but if no one's interested, that's okay. Thank you everyone for looking.
I just love them, but I have no idea what I do with them. They do look like madmen, yeah.
You pour your Monster Energy drink in them and be fancy.
Yes.
I like it out of the can. This is $35. It's a bank, Diane, bank, and it's a cast iron. I really kind of like this guy. If it wasn't for Diane, I would probably keep him because he's Uncle Sam. I kind of like political Uncle Sam-ish, red, white, and blue stuff. And down there at the bottom, it says Uncle Sam with the eagle. And there's a button back. You put the coin right here in the slot in his hand. And then there's a button back here. And it drops the coin down into that. And when that closes, the money drops down into the bottom. And he's in really nice shape. He's holding a little umbrella. And it moves. I don't know.
Why does he need an umbrella? He has a hat.
I don't know. And it's green. And I looked online and they're all green.
Oh.
So whatever. He does have the flathead screw, which kind of is indicative that they're older. If they've got the Phillips screw, then they're like a reproduction or something. I think his bag says something on it. Maybe not. I don't know. But on the bottom, he doesn't have his cover. It was probably a metal cover too. So, but this is kind of how money is for me. You put it in, it just falls out the bottom. But it's got the he is heavy.
Cast iron, yeah.
Yeah, if you want me to, I can weigh him. But yeah, he's probably a few pounds. Yeah, I know.
Good workout.
Yeah. But the paint's all pretty good on him. I don't think it's been repainted. I don't know. But anyways, he does. Actually, I just found him at the flea market the other day. And I know that I could tell the ladies up front were like, "You're buying a lot of banks." It's like, yeah. I said, "You got any banks? Just let me know." Oh, he has an umbrella move. No. Well, his umbrella moved to the back, and I can't get it back to the front. I don't know. Anyways, Well, there you go. Uncle Sam in London. He was just visiting. Anyways, we can call that down for his mouth moves just a little bit. When he saves money, he's like he's just a little tiny bit. Anyways, we can count that down for Miss Diane. And I started boxing your stuff, Diane, and I knew you'd buy stuff tonight, so I thought I'm not gonna top it up. So going once and going twice and sold to Diane for 35 American dollars. I think that's probably a pretty good price for her. Thanks, Diane.
Okay, I have one more Balik item for tonight. And it is a $15 choice because I have 3 mugs. So they're $15 each. They are the same mug. They're also an ivory on ivory design. And this is the thorn pattern. Hi, Francine.
Hi, Francine.
Hi, Francine.
So you have the darker ivory on the ivory for the thorn pattern. Here is, oops, upside down. There is the Balik pattern. So this is from Ireland. It is beautiful ceramic. And those are $15 each. And that is Balik. All right. Well, there you go. There's the Balik for the night. And if you know anybody who likes Balik, let them know. I have someone. I will be letting them know that I brought these to the sale. But if you know anybody else who likes Balik, let them know.
Okay. So, all right. Next up, I have a couple of pieces. So these are 2 pieces that I got from 2 different sellers here on YouTube. And I was, originally got them for when I was homeschooling Lou. But we're all done with homeschooling. So I thought I'd pass them on because they're kind of really interesting and educational, ephemera, if you like that kind of stuff. So the first one is the Revolutionary War battlefields from 1775 to 81. And so you'll have everything pointed out here, and then it's all numbered down here. And then it gives you the chronological history of the war. So it goes in order, but like the first one here says 62. So you'll look for 62 up here, which is, does it say 62? Yes, it's 62, which is right. Oh, well, I can't find it now. Oh, right there in Boston. They, oh yeah, that's where the British troops march out to Boston towards Concord. Paul Revere and William Dawes ride to alarm the countryside. So, and if you've never been to Boston and you ever want to go for like history, they have the whole, they do tours of the whole way that like for Paul Revere's ride. I think his house is in Boston or something. And it just recently, I don't know, it was really interesting, but I can't do it, unfortunately, because of the arthritis in my feet, but just a really neat piece. And it is teeny tiny writing. But, and then you've got the road to the revolt. So you've got that piece, all that there. And this is from 1962. It's a really interesting paper too. I'm not sure what kind it is, but it's really neat. There is a little bit here. But honestly, if you were to take this and like mount it and have it framed, that would just flatten out. So, but that's the first piece. And the second piece is this really, it comes in this sleeve. And it's this really cool one. And this one I got from Trisha. So this one doesn't have a year on it, but it just shows all of the different. So you have.
That was a really cool piece. That's right. I remember that now.
Does it show Gettysburg, PA?
Well, it did the Revolutionary War go over that far?
I don't remember. I mean, here's, oh, that's Virginia. Here's PA. Here's Philadelphia.
I don't know a lot about the whole area of the Revolutionary War, other than like the main cities and stuff they talk about.
Let's see. And they talk about
Delaware, Virginia, New York, Boston. It's like that's Philadelphia. That's about the extent of my knowledge.
There's not really, I mean, they're in stuff because you can see Pennsylvania here, and that's kind of where it's all kind of submerging, but I'm holding it up. So you'd have to like really go over here. Because the numbers aren't in order here, you have to kind of look for the number and yeah. It's not as easy to find things. I mean, I like that they did it in the order of how it all happened and started and everything, but it would have been cool too if they had another one so you could just look for the number real quick. All right. So this one has the Declaration of Independence here. Oops. Oops. I'm trying to be gentle but show everyone. And then the Constitution, which goes over a few pages because, you know, there's a lot of articles in here. And it's shown it just written as it originally was, which is really neat. So that goes over. And then you have your Bill of Rights. The Monroe Doctrine. This one has the Gettysburg Address. And then the Star Spangled Banner. So it's a really neat piece. There's no date on it. It does just say creative ideas for industries. There's a little bit of like discoloration on the outside, but on the inside, it's really good. It doesn't affect the inside at all. And honestly, these are stapled here. So these are pieces that you could take and have framed and put, you know, if you are really into that, you know, Americana, you're really into politics, American history and all that, these would be really pretty matted and framed and put in, you know, in your home. So, and then your children can grow up studying them. So, and this is not for choice. You do get both of these together. So, but
very nice.
Hi, Fuzzy.
Hi, Fuzz.
Oh, Fuzz is in for 14. So we can. And this fun one I got from Becky Vintage and more. So, but
All right. Well, we will count that down for Fuzz. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Francine, we do have Fuzz. If you look at the screen in the corner, way over in the corner, I do have Fuzz highlighted because she came in at 14 first. But Francine, if you would like to come in at 15. We'll give you an opportunity. Or if you're out, if you could go ahead and type either an offer or the word out, I would appreciate it.
then I don't have to keep turning it. I can pull both of them up.
Oh, wow, Elizabeth, that's nice. That's fun.
Okay. Okay. Thank you,
All right.
Francine.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Fuzz.
Buzz?
Fuzz has got a new name. Now she's Buzz. This is $35. It's made by Echo. And I don't know why it's called A&J. And it even says A&J on the side here, right in the little, right at the top there. It says A&J, yeah. But it works for, I would use this. It's like, it works really smooth. You put your egg in there or whatever, you can make whipped cream. There's some little chips at the tip here. You can tell it was used. But some people just use these for display too. And I got the old green handles, the wood handles, and that's painted on there.
Buzz.
And that's the old green, but it works really smooth. I mean, it doesn't stick at all. And that's what the inside looks like. And then after you beat it, then you can use this as a pitcher, like pour your eggs or whipped cream or whatever into the skillet or whatever you're doing with whipped cream.
Yeah, pancakes.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it says Echo, and I don't know. It's got some stuff on the bottom. It's really, that's the Echo logo. And I think it might say Chicago. It's real hard to read. It's just not clear at all. But if I ever cooked, this would be cool to use because you don't have to get out the whole electric mixer. And do they make battery electric mixers yet? I'm surprised they haven't. But I mean, all I ever find are the electric. You have to plug it in and all that kind of stuff.
Well, they make the wireless or the the rechargeable ones that are just the stick.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
You know, but yeah, I think that's the technology they went to is just the.
I got those are good for making milkshakes and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think that style. I don't think I've seen,
Yeah.
but just a little. And
but it's pretty on a shelf, or you can use it. And it's a pretty good shape. I can see where that's the point that always gets chipped in a lot of pictures and stuff. Anyways, we can bring that to the speed round. It's like I had a little do this. What are we bringing it to? Speed round. Oh dear.
You'll see it again. That's all you need to know.
Right.
You'll get another opportunity to see it again and see if you change your mind at all. But let's see. There we go. That's where I'm at. All right. $24 start. This is a really cool piece done by a kind of local Western Washington artist. Although I cannot tell you the name. I haven't found the specific name, but I have found that this is done by a local artisan. It's not a hobbyist piece. It is a real studio art person. But look at these owls. And the
really?
top here has a like a free-form shape. And then I'm going to show you the back. And then I'm going to get in close so you can see it. Oh, and it is this pretty yellow on the inside. So here is owl number 1. Now this is all very textured. You can feel the texture of everything in here.
Hi, Gogo.
It's fabulous. Hi, Margot. Yeah, it is so cool. Like you can feel the eyebrows and the wing texture. You can feel all of that. And then in the back also, that is all textured. It is a really cool piece. Very well made. And even if you weren't necessarily an owl person, you could turn it this way and just have it be, you know, boho flowers. So it works either way. And it is about 6 inches tall. And it's about 5 inches wide.
That'd be really cute in like in a little girl's room or in a nursery. Some flowers coming out of it.
Well, okay. I do remember seeing a message, Margot, but I had no idea who sent it to me. So I wasn't sure if it was like a real person or if it was kind of a weird spam thing because it didn't say who sent it. So I didn't know. So sorry, Margot. But I tend to be a little on the cautious side if I don't know
Yeah, I do too.
who is sending it. So yeah.
Hi, Margot.
All right. I don't see any takers. This is a really cool piece.
Yeah, it is.
Again, artisan made. So think about that one. And let's see. We're going to go to Al.
Okay. All right. Okay, so my next item here, you have a set of 6 of these little kind of shell smooth, and I call them, and you're gonna see why I call them spoon/straws. So let me pull one out here. You know, you've got your little spoon part, and then if you look here, it's open. So I think you could use it as a little straw. Maybe not, I don't know, but I think you could. You scoop your ice cream, and then when it melts, you just go and drink up the rest. So, and these are marked. Get that to come in. Come on, there we go. So they are marked 15 stainless from Japan. So, and these are good length. They are just under 8 inches. Just under 8 inches. And they're just really cute. So you could, I mean, you could use it through your ice cream. You could have it as part of your barware. You know, the way the spoon is, because it's not super deep. You need that to mix up all your adult libations. So, and it comes with all 6 of them. So, it's a really cute set. And the only thing on the box is that. I don't know what that means. Maybe you do.
I was thinking of a chocolate shake or hot fudge shake. Use
Mhm.
Yeah.
Little root beer float.
No, chocolate hot fudge shake.
See, I'm not a big chocolate person, but that's
I
okay. You can have my share of chocolate.
All righty.
See, I never liked I love root beer, but I don't like it with vanilla ice cream.
Yeah, that is kind
But
of
what I do like is Sprite with mint chocolate chip ice cream.
Mint and chocolate do not belong together. That's
I
all
know,
I got.
I know you don't like mint, but Sprite and chocolate chip mint ice cream go great together.
I like them separate. I like mint and I like chocolate. Don't be putting them together.
I love mint ice cream, but I don't like it with the chocolate. And I was like, you can never find that. And last time, I went to Costco, they had their soft serve ice cream, and they had a mint flavor, no chocolate. I was like, yes. So I got some. I was so excited. I can't ever find it, but I do. I love mint
True.
flavor.
I don't think I've ever seen them not together.
Yeah.
Want to fight about Mary Jane? At Christmas time, they make that peppermint ice cream. And it's
with the peppermint swirl candies in it. Yeah,
and
that's good.
crunches. Just
I remember as a kid when there would be like my grandmother, she used to throw like a holiday party every Christmas, and she brought out the big punch bowl, and she scooped in scoops of sherbet, and then she poured, it was either Sprite or ginger ale on top, and that was the punch.
Yep.
So it was not my favorite. I think I used to
I don't like sherbet. Yeah.
I used to scoop out the sherbet. I would just eat the sherbet.
I love sherbet.
Oh, spumoni. No, Margot. No, Margot. No.
Oh, I like spumoni.
No.
Wait, what's spumoni?
It's Italian ice cream. It's 3 flavored ice cream, but it's the green is pistachio. The red it's kind of a pinkish red.
It's like strawberry.
Is it strawberry? I can't remember. And then there's another flavor, but there's nuts in it.
It's for a non-committal.
Cherry.
You get a
cherry.
little bit
That's it. Cherry pistachio chocolate.
Okay.
But there's nuts in it.
I always had it was vanilla chocolate strawberry.
That's
Neapolitan.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I didn't like it.
I can't have it because it's strawberries and I'm allergic.
Well, I don't like strawberries.
But maybe I'll try that spumoni.
I have seen spumoni in the freezer section.
Oh.
And if you can't find, just buy the 3 individuals and put a scoop of each.
That's what I say. Make a commitment. Make a commitment. Which one do you want?
Well, and you said there's nuts, but it's only pistachios that are in there, right? It's not like other kinds of nuts, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I almost remember all 3 of them having nuts, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've had it.
My dad would always buy like.
I know. Who's going to the store for a late night run of ice cream now?
My dad would always buy like cherry nut ice cream. It was like, what in God's name? You need to have some therapy. Nobody eats
because it was probably walnuts in the cherry, which Denise does not do walnuts.
No walnuts. No walnuts in the Emporium.
No. What about pecans at the Emporium? Nice little pecan
I like pecan pie, but I don't really like to just sit and eat pecans. So,
That's the pie of my people.
Oh, mint cow tracks. I like that cow tracks, but not mint.
Not mint. Okay. All right. Anyone for these awesome spoons? Iced tea, Sunday spoons.
Mhm.
Make you feel really special. Okay, just the nuts are in the pistachio. Thank
Okay.
you. All right. Well, it looks like we are going to pass on those, but
Oh.
you will see them again. You'll have another opportunity to
I can
see
do
them
that,
again.
Bonnie. That's good. I was at the gas station the other day, and they had the pistachio. It's not the Dubai one. It's just one by Lindt chocolate. I think that's how you said.
Mhm.
They wanted $20 for a candy bar. It was like, I sure like to have some of that, but I'm not paying $20.
$20 for a candy bar? What are you
It
saying?
was one of those bigger candy bars.
What words are you saying?
It was pistachio. I know it's like, no. I know the
Was it
guy was like,
Dubai?
no, it wasn't the Dubai one. There's a Dubai one too, and they're like $20. But I haven't
I'll bet
I had that one.
it was a form of a Dubai one.
Maybe, but it was made by Lindt, that Lindt.
Yeah, they do a Dubai,
and
and it's crazy expensive.
Mhm.
but not $20. No, I'd have to be drunk to go in there and buy one of those for $20. Like, no. Okay, Diane, I got my last piggy bank, and he can beat 12 American dollars. I think he might be he's awful cute, isn't he?
He is so cute.
I think he might be a hobbyist. Well, the face doesn't look like a hobbyist.
Mhm.
No, the face looks, but he
No,
is.
it looks like a professional painted that.
Yeah, he's
Look at those
awful cute. He's got
lashes.
the little piggies. Oh, I did buy one time. They had them marked wrong out at the Quick Star. They had them marked $10. It's like, yeah, I'll try one for $10. And it was pretty darn good. Every time he's got his little butt crack. And this is weird. He's got 2 openings in the bottom. I don't know. I didn't make it. That's just how it came. But it's got 2
Well,
openings.
he can hold a lot. Nobody has
Oh, yeah.
that much time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
There's
it's time to get the coins out, let's go.
yeah.
And that could be if that was like the pottery piece, because I've seen where they put the mold together and then they pour it in and then you let it set for a little and then they dump it out and then they wait for like what's left to harden. So they probably it was probably just 2 pour holes for the liquid pottery.
Oh,
and
that
so they
could be.
just
Yeah.
put a
Good
stopper.
point.
And these are both soft too. They'll come in and out okay. You know, sometimes they're so hard they're like brittle. Oh, Becky's in at 15.
Mhm. Oh, that's so cute. I don't even collect banks, but I'd be all over that. That's so
And then
cute.
Diane at 16. I collect pigs, but mostly I like the advertising pigs
Mm-hmm.
and either metal or plastic. I do have some porcelain. I had to get rid of a bunch because they just took over. It's just like pig-o-rama. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, he's awful cute. He's a cutie. I like his eyes. Look at his little eyelashes. He's like, hi there.
You just want to boop his nose.
I know it. Diane says, like, Becky?
I love the tail too. Just boop.
Oh, I know. He's got the little screwy. I should tell you how wide he is. I didn't measure. I don't think it probably matters that much. You can kind of tell. Just, I know it. He is. He's from the front to the back. He's 9 inches, and then up to his tail is 5.5 inches.
Mm.
And thank you, Becky. So we have Diane in with our high offer. And we are going to count that down.
So going once and going twice. And sold to Diane for 25. Thanks, Diane, and thank you, Becky, also.
Mhm.
Wait, I gotta get the I'm a little slow with the applause tonight. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, I lost where I was on the list. Here.
There's no candied fruit allowed in the Emporium either. No.
Oh, I do like candied fruit. I am
No.
that weird person who likes the candied fruit in fruitcake.
Fruitcake? Really?
I don't think I've ever had it.
I don't like
No.
alcohol fruitcake,
Mm-hmm.
but if it's a non-alcohol fruitcake, I am all over it because I love the candied fruit. I could buy one of those little containers and just eat the candied fruit.
Not going to happen at the Emporium.
That is one of those things you either like it or you do not like it.
Yeah.
There is like no middle ground with the candied fruit.
Is candied fruit like dried fruit?
No.
No, it's kind of like chewy. It's kind of like you coughed up a cockalooey and then you're gonna.
No, it's not. Not like that at all. Okay. Have you ever noticed at Christmas time when you look at the holiday baking displays,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see little tubs filled with colored things? That's the candied fruit. But it's like, I don't know what they do to it. It is like dried, but it's not like dried.
Not
It's
all of it.
like, yeah, and it's not quite gummy, but it's like if you took dried and gummied and did something else to it.
It's kind of like those candy dots, that texture.
Oh, okay.
Maybe not as chewy. Maybe it doesn't bounce back. But
It's interesting. Now, it does absorb moisture when
exactly,
you like
Diane.
raisins. You know how raisins can be really dry, but when you put them in like oatmeal or cinnamon rolls or something, they get like kind of moist again.
Yeah.
But it's not like they turn into grapes again or anything. But it does that too. It kind of makes them a little chewier because they start rehydrating. Yes, the artificial color is the best part. That makes them like
Now,
neon.
Mike says Mark makes a homemade fruitcake, and he said it's wonderful. I've never had it. Maybe next year. Maybe I can.
Okay, Becky, I'm gonna disagree with you there because I do not like marzipan.
I don't know what that is.
I do not like it because there's almond paste in it. And I distinctly do not like almond paste.
No.
I'm very passionate about my distaste of almond paste. So it does differ that way. No almond paste in candied fruit, but marzipan does. So, yeah, there's a difference.
I don't know marzipan at all.
I advise you to stay away from it.
I have to Google it now. I want to see what this is about.
Yes, I love that. I love that. Panettone. I love it. And you know what you do with it that makes it really good is you slice it thin because it's round, kind of roundish in shape. But if you slice it thin and you make it like French toast,
ooh,
that is heaven. That's heaven.
You
right
love
there.
some French toast.
I love French toast.
That's good. That's some good stuff. But it does have candied fruit.
It comes in some of the mixed chocolates. I just Googled it. It's like, yes, I've run across that stuff in the mixed chocolate boxes. And it's like, no.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
I bet you have had it, Diane.
When it comes to food, I have some very strong dislikes.
Me too. Oh, I love French food.
If you like that Italian bread that comes out at the holidays, I think you can find it almost year round now. But yeah, if you like that stuff, I highly recommend you use it for French toast. It's good. All right. I have a 3-piece set.
No, Diane. Oh, good night, Erin.
Or good night, Erin. There we
Good
go.
night, Erin.
So this is the reason Robin's on my mind is this is the artist, Robin. And Robin signed all 3 pieces.
Good job,
This
Robin.
piece is a wonderful square tray with butterflies. Now, the butterflies are the base clay, but they are glazed over. So even though they're the natural color, they do have a glaze on top. So this is the first piece. So you could have this as like a serving tray. And then you're going to get 2 of these bowls. They also have Robin's name on the back. And that's right. Happy birthday, Robin. But you're going to get 2 of these. So if you're serving something that comes with sauce, you can use these for sauces and then use the main tray. But you're going to get the 2 bowls and you're going to get this tray. It's a really cool set. Fun colors. And if anybody needs measurements, I'm going to say it's probably 12 by 12 by 12, even without a ruler. And then you're going to get the 2 bowls. And they're all signed by Robin.
Robin's
all
very
right.
talented.
So 25 for the set. And as soon as I get a hand back here, we're going to pass.
I know, Becky, not everything belongs together.
I don't like bananas.
They come and go. One day I like them, one day I don't.
And what's funny is Lou never had any when he was a baby until my friend watched him for me and she gave him one and he loved it. And I was like, I didn't want him to have those. I didn't want to buy them because I just think they smell gross. But now I get them and he has some and Merc has some. And when we had the guinea pig, when Foster was alive, he'd have some. So now I just get like 1 banana once a month. It's not so bad. Oh, let me hit oh, what'd I do? There I am. Wrong thing. There it is. Okay. So this round I have a choice of purses. So they're both identical. They just have different patterns. I had originally gotten these for me, but the layout, I'm gonna call it, of them just didn't work for my needs. So this one's really pretty. You've got this beautiful navy blue with kind of orange is a bit of the main color with the green and everything. And it is a crossbody. I just have it shortened to the shortest. So you have a zipper right here and then an open right here. And then you have this inside. You can see you got 1 open pocket here and then so hard to show, but there is 2 on the other side. And then there's no pockets on this side. And then on the back of the purse, there is the zipper. So I know I love the pattern on the inside too. It's really fun. So, and then these are about, let's see, the width is about 11 inches. And then at the the length here is about 10 inches. And I just measured from here up because this part is the bottom. So I just kind of measured from this line here. So that's your first choice. And now your second one is Now this one is also navy blue background. It's just a much darker navy blue. And then you've got the real pretty pinks in there. And again, it's the same thing with the zipper and then the open and then the 3 pockets inside and then on this side here and then the zipper in the back. And these are nice too because the strap is sewn on the back instead of the side. So when you're wearing it crossbody, it sits nice and flat on you. So we'll do. So that's you got a little navy and pink or a little navy and orange.
That's a nice size purse.
Yeah. There. It's a really good size. I wish it did, just the pockets didn't work for what I needed. Actually, the one I got from you, Denise, is what works good. So now that's the style I look for.
God, I don't even remember what it was.
Yep. And then like a few weeks after I started using it, I went to the thrift store and I found the matching wallet. I was so excited.
Oh, you're kidding. Was it Vera Bradley?
Yep. Yep. So. But if there's no interest, we can pass on these. That was mine. And don't forget, one of my favorite things about Vera Bradley is you just, when they get dirty, you put them in one of those little mesh lingerie bags and you put them in the washer and they come out nice and clean. I hang dry them. I don't like to put them in the dryer, but I think you can put them in the dryer. I don't know if it has a
bunched up.
I was just thinking maybe there's care instructions inside, but I don't see any tag. So no, there's no care instructions. So, but thank you everyone for looking.
I've had friends like that too, where their food can't touch each other. It's like, seriously? Doesn't bother me.
That's Sue Spezio too. She
can't have it.
Oh. No food can touch, which I find very strange. Being Italian, it seems like all the food kind of all touches, but no, she's very
especially
specific.
In a lasagna. They're like layeredly touching.
Yeah.
But it's one dish. You can't have your lasagna touching your corner or whatever. Now this is $18. It's a metal painted box and it's 12 inches by 11 inches. I think the height was 12 inches. And it would be cool for like storing your needlework and stuff. And there is some paint offs on some of the paintings. Yeah. And they got a painting there. And then they got a painting on top. That's rose. But I don't know. This kind of almost just adds to that distressed look. And you would think it would open this way, but nope, it opens this way. And it's a cool box for like needlework or something, or hiding something. Oh, a divided dish. Oh dear God. But it's in good shape. It came from the boys' booth at the flea market. Everybody calls them the boys. Have the boys been in? Everybody goes to the front there. Have the boys been in? They're like, no, the boys haven't been in. Oh, hi, Molly. It's good to see you. You've been lurking.
Hi,
Molly. There's some food I kind of like mixed up, like cottage cheese with corn. I kind of like those get mixed up together. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, like old TV dinners. Well,
the divided trays, yes.
It is a cool box. I like it. And it's got kind of little feet there. Looks like it came from Hobby Lobby or something. Made in China. $49.99. I wouldn't pay $49.99 for it. Anyways, what is Susan Lynn vomiting about?
I think peas or corn.
Oh, cottage cheese mixed with corn.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And it's that hot and oh God, I just love it. Oh, I love cottage cheese. It's got to be the right stuff. It can't just be.
I like cottage cheese and pineapple. That's good.
Yep, I do cottage cheese and pineapple.
I've never had that. Anyways, we can count that down for Miss Molly because I'm sick of holding it. So going once, going twice. It's sold to Molly for $18. Thank you so much, Molly.
My manager keeps trying to get me to try, like if you make a tuna salad, instead of making it with mayonnaise, make it with cottage cheese. And I'm not sold on it. I'm gonna be
I
honest.
could do that.
I would probably do yogurt before I did cottage cheese.
Yeah.
Sometimes on a salad, I'll dump a bunch of cottage cheese on there, and then you don't need much dressing.
That I could do. Tuna, I don't know if I could do the curd of the cottage cheese with the tuna.
That's what I think would really get it.
I
I'm
just
getting
don't
kind of
know.
hungry.
I think I would rather do the plain yogurt. Molly, just because I know you're one of the people who likes Balik. I already showed some Balik, but if you're interested, stick around if you can for the speed round, because I will be showing the Balik again. I have a teapot and creamer, some mugs, and a vase.
I have to go find a snack.
Okay, you go find a snack. But Molly, if you feel you can't make it to the speed round, let me know, and I will throw the rules out the window, and I will take care of you and show you some Balik. All right. Okay, where are we? We're here. Okay, $28 start. And I have a pair of Turner, the fabulous. This is a Turner wall accessory. Ooh, I will give this to Mabel. Well, I don't know what Mabel did, but I have it now. But this is one. Look at that label with the atomic stars on it. It's so cool. So I have fall and winter. You're going to get both of them for $28. This is the cool metal art. So these pieces are done with metal. This one is winter. This one is fall. And I'm going to get in close. Well, I'm going to show you the frame, because the frame is really cool. It's a great mid-century frame. And oh, thank you, Monica. I love these pieces. And this has the most fabulous multicolors. I don't know if it's going to show up well on the camera, but in person, the multicolors of this, oh my gosh, it's so good.
It's beautiful.
I just loved the colors in here. But even here, it's like, yes, there's the pink and the blue, but there's like the yellow and everything. Oh, it's so good. So that one is fall, and it even says it right there on the back. Season fall. 1L, because it's fall. And then this one is winter. Again, it has the beautiful frame. And then this one has all the great colors also. It has like little pine cones and the pine needles. I love that yellow through there. It just adds such a great color scheme for your eyes to look at. So cool. So, and they look great together. And thank you, Monica. I'm going to put them down before I drop them. And we'll get Monica. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Monica. Thank you.
Good night,
night,
Angie. Sweet
Good
dreams.
night, Angie.
Back to me again. Okay. So, I have a choice between these postcards. So this is the first one. Cute little kitty with eyes that follow you. Still cute. And this is actually was sent to Aunt Doris in 1906. So I don't think it made it through the mail. I'm guessing it was probably in a package. And it was made in Germany. And there was something else. Well, so made in Germany, but says Piddle Supply Co., New Bedford, Mass. And you can see that it is like puffed out. It's because in there, you can see there's like a little springy in there. But it doesn't, and it does say on the back, squeeze me and listen, but there's nothing in there. I have a little thing from one of Merck's toys that makes like a fart noise, and I'll put that in there if you want. And then every time you squeeze it, it'll toot. You let me know. So that's your first choice. And then the second choice is Disney. Chippendales. Chippendales. Rescue Rangers.
Riding the monorail.
Yep. And let's see. Something 722. I don't know. This 60. Honestly, I think it's in a different language. I can make out a couple words, but
Hollywood. They're in
Hollywood. Yes, Hollywood.
Starting back on 725 through desert and Route 66.
Route 66.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just love it here.
But yeah, and that was sent 1965. And we're going to pray for peace. And look, they don't even put a street. They're just, no, there is a street. There's just no house number. No zip code. They're like, hope it gets there. No house number, no zip code. Hope your mailman knows you. But if you listen to this one does. Does the noise come through?
Yes.
Okay. But that one does squeak. So this is this one's your antique and this is your vintage and that's your choice.
Oh, we were right at the peak of the Vietnam War. That's why the praise for peace.
Yes. Well, it was still a conflict in 65.
Yeah.
It wasn't a war yet. It was still a conflict.
An armed conflict.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Molly's
Molly's
in.
All right. We will count that down for Molly. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly. Which one or ones would you like?
The cat.
All
nice
right, that
one.
one's coming to you. Thank you very much.
And if anybody wants Chip or Dale.
Chip Ordale. Yeah.
Chip Ordale. Chip
I
and Dale.
I had a cream filled Long John. It was good. I was getting hungry all this time.
What's a Long John?
Just a roll. The caramel roll. It's called Long John. Yeah, I don't know how to. It's just
Okay.
a Long John.
It looked like an eclair. That's what I thought it was.
They're shaped like an eclair, but it was just
Okay.
It wasn't as fancy as an eclair.
Oh, okay.
This is $12. It's 9.5 inches wide, and then 5 inches this way, and it's not marked on the back at all. And I just saw it today at the flea market, and I thought it was just kind of pretty. Looks
It
like you could put
is.
your celery or some relish of some kind on it. There are no marks on it though, so I don't know who made it. And I don't think it's hand painted. I think it's transferred. It was kind of hard to tell. I couldn't see any brush marks or anything though, so I think I think it is transferred. But it's so pretty with these little flowers over here and stuff.
The color's gorgeous.
Yeah, I know it's got the blues, a few little yellows. It's got about every color. Pinks, some greens, yeah. But that blue I like a lot. Yeah, it's pretty. You could put some marbles in there, Susan. But it would be good for just a little few relishes, some olives and stuff in there. But I don't see any interest, and there's no chips or cracks. It's in good shape and I have a feeling it's probably quite old. And
It's very pretty.
yeah, you could even just use it just for decoration.
Yeah, nice little vanity dish.
Yeah, you could put your jewelry in there. Jewelry.
Mhm.
Yeah, Bonnie. Or put your bracelets in there. Yeah, it's just a pretty dish. I like it. So, but we'll bring it to the speed round if nobody's interested.
Okay. Yeah, I like the colors on that.
Oh, it's just I know I found it and I was like, God, I really like that.
Yep.
I like
Very
how they
Put
did
your long john on there. I could have put my long john on there.
You could have.
Yeah,
Make it really fancy.
I know it.
All right, $20 start, and you are going to get 4. I guess these are probably abalone.
Oh wow.
I keep going back and forth. Are they mother of pearl? Are they abalone? But they have a really pretty iridescence to them. But you are going to get 4 of these knives.
Wow.
They're pretty.
I'll grab one of them and give you a close-up tour. There's no marking on it. Thank you, Robin.
Those are beautiful, Robin.
Yeah, they're in like perfect condition.
That's what I was thinking, Mary Jane. They look like, oh yeah, they are butter knives, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no serrated edge or anything on them. Just nice smooth edge.
You're gonna have trouble eating a steak with it.
Probably.
Can't use it for knife throwing, so
Get in there. But yeah, you're gonna get Marilyn. Hi, Marilyn. Marilyn is gonna take
Thank you, Marilyn.
this dish.
Thank you so much.
Yep. So no marking. Now in person, these are you're really going to see the iridescence. My lighting is drowning it out a little bit, but yeah, you're really going to see the rainbow in there. It is so pretty. So thank you, Robin. And here we go. Oops. And we're going to count that down. Going once. Going twice. And the knives are sold to Robin, and the dish is sold to Marilyn.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Thank you.
okay. So my next piece is, oops, let me show that up there. Okay, this is a handmade piece. It's really a one of a kind piece. I don't think you'll ever find another one like it. But I have this beautiful, I'm going to hold the clip back here so you can see the whole thing. And it's just so, you can see you've got your little, oops, pearls and pieces here. And they've got the soft fuzz around here, the fuzz feathers. And then you've got your, you know, the eyes of the tail, right? That's what they say, they're the eyes. But I love that they included these extra bits too when they made it. And then here is the back. And then it is a little clip. So, and it was beautifully handmade by someone. So I want to guess that this might have been like an earring or a brooch or something at some point. And then they just added it here. They got a little crafty.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this is a gorgeous piece. You could wear it in your hair for your murder mystery party.
Yes, that's Susan. It says demonstrate.
Yes.
You could hang it on the wall too or something.
Yeah, it go on the wall. I think it'd be really pretty on like on a lampshade. So, you know, and then having the light come through it. So it would just be really pretty. It's got, and these are real peacock feathers, so they're not faux, but they're just beautiful. And this is really, really, so this is about, so from here all the way to here is 16 inches. Just about 16 inches. So you'll make quite the statement. So
Yeah.
Yes, Al can see us. Al's busy selling an item right now. So if you have questions we can answer, type them into the chat. If Molly's having problems with Al's form, don't worry about it, Molly, because I can give her your information. So
I'm sorry about that, Molly.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry about that.
Yep, Molly. Trisha's gonna take care of it.
Yep. Thank you. Sorry about that, Molly.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Molly.
Yeah. So very, very pretty. But such a unique piece. All the pretty peacocky colors. You can wear this on your trip to the zoo and show the peacocks they're not the only fancy peacock. So, but if there's no interest, we can pass on this. That's okay.
All right.
Behave,
And
Fuzzy.
we'll go to Denise.
Behave yourself, Fuzzy. This could be $18. I don't know if it's called, I don't know if it's carnival glass. I think it is. Okay. But it's very pretty. No chips or cracks or anything on it. It's a pretty blue. It looks more iridescent on the camera than it kind of does in person. Of course, maybe I'm just not seeing it right. But it measures 12 inches wide this way and 9 inches wide this way. And then it's 4.5 inches tall. And it's footed. It's got 4 little feet there. It's got pretty grapes and stuff. It would be great for a bowl of fruit or something because it's big and it's pretty heavy, really. But
yeah, I believe that's made by Indiana Glass.
Oh, okay, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, and it is it's there's a pedestal bowl with a lid that kind of matches it, and I think a couple other smaller pieces that match it also, and it's a beautiful set.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I don't think this was ever used much. I mean, it just doesn't seem.
You're fine, Buzz. You're fine.
It doesn't have any scratches.
Fine.
will be over tonight, Fuzz, to reprimand you. We're gonna come to your house
We'll
with a
be,
wet
we'll
noodle.
just be putting it on your evaluation. No,
Oh,
you guys are just fine.
oh, maybe they do, Mary Jane. I don't know.
Oh, candle holders. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I like the bottom. I like all the grapes and I don't know. I like the bottom part the best.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be great for fruit. I could just see a bunch of oranges and stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny collects similar to that. It's like that same color, but I think it may be similar pattern.
Who does?
Johnny,
Oh,
Cajun Johnny.
yeah.
Yeah, he's got a nice collection.
Mary Beth is on top of it. Oh dear. We'll bring that to the speed round. So it'll, unless you decide you want it, it's here.
Okay. Yeah,
Thanks for picking it
it's
up,
a
Mary Beth.
great that bowl, and then like the candle holders, and then like the pedestal like lidded candy dish and stuff. It's a fantastic set.
It's a pretty bowl.
Yeah,
That's
and
all they had there
it's
is.
not that easy to find the bowl because a lot of them get chipped and broken really easily. So it is really hard to find that bowl. All right. I have a $14 start. And this is going to bring back a lot of memories for people. It is a simplicity pattern mug.
Oh my God.
So if you're like, hey, those girls look familiar. Well, that's because they took these right from the Simplicity Patterns 1970 Simplicity Vintage Mug. There's nothing on the bottom, but isn't that awesome?
I love those 60 patterns, 60s and 70s.
All the little mini dresses of the 70s.
I know, I love it,
Isn't this
Bonnie.
fun?
Francine likes it.
And thank you, Francine. I know it is so fun. It's so cute. I thought they did a great job of picking out, the fun different colors, the different styles. But things were a lot shorter then.
Mm-hmm.
Although they can be kind of short now, but it's different now, right? It's
The
different.
shorts. The shorts are what are short. It's like they really aren't even shorts. They're like blue jean underwear.
Basically, thong underwear. Sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oops. Let's see. All right. Well, I am going to count that down for Francine. Thank you. Going once. Going twice. And oops. Nope. There we go. So
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, and then it's me again. All right. So I have really cute little, now this is the original box. I do think there is a little piece missing, and if you look, you'll see how it kind of sinks down here. Maybe you can't tell. So here where the cups sit, I think there was meant to be another piece on this side, because when you put the lid on it, it sinks. So, but that's the only thing that I think is missing. but I'm just putting that out there because people may want to know. But I have this really nice set of 6 little pewter cups. They're very adorable, perfect for your cosplay and living out your Dungeons and Dragons dreams. So, and it is for all of them. Of course, you get the whole set there. And they are marked on the inside there. Let me see here. I'm just gonna get it just right. There we go. Maybe not. You know, usually I can get it to show. All right. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, it would work for that, Bonnie.
Come on. There. All right. You can see it a little bit there. I promise you, it says Web Pewter, W-E-B Pewter. Fireball shots of playing D&D. Yeah, there you go. So, but it's just a cute little set. You get 6 of them. Maybe you could use the 6 spoons of them and have little treats.
Good tie-in.
So they're really cute. Oh, let me get you a measure. Sorry, I meant to measure it for you. These are just a smidgy over 3 inches. So
Smidgy.
a smidgy. So, and they will need some polishing, but I don't want to polish because I don't want to ruin them. I'm going to be honest. So, but yeah, but you know, you could use them as little vases. And you know, if you're having some friends over and just put little flowers in there, you could put little plants in them. You know, who says you have to drink out of them?
True.
So, but yeah. But if there's no interest, we can pass on these. And thank you everyone for looking.
Okay.
This can be $18. It's just a cool old kids book. It's Indian Tales for Little Folks and writings and pictures by El Comancho. And the cover's got some light wear, not horrible. You know, it's just like shelf wear from rubbing around and stuff. And the corners have got more wear. I mean, it's not horrible, but it's dated 1914. So, you know, it's a
I
little
probably
bit
have a little wear on me too.
yeah, it's a little bit on the older side. But it's got great graphics and stuff. Let's see, here's where it says 1914 somewhere. Or maybe it's on the next page. I don't know. But it's got wonderful pictures. And he's sitting around telling the kids, what is it, tales for little folks. He's sitting around telling the little folks some tales. And the stories in it are kind of odd. How the buffalo and the grizzly bear went to war, why the catfish has a flat head, how the buzzard got his black coat. I mean, it's just like kind of weird things. But then there's a whole story, and then illustrations. But it's a whole story about how the buffalo and the grizzly bear went to war. And it's supposedly stories for kids to read to them. And there's the buffalo and the grizzly bear going to war. I never realized they were at war, but I guess they didn't have that on CNN. Mm-hmm. Why the catfish has a flat head. But it's got great graphics. I love those graphics. And I can't believe it's that old. It even has these fun little graphics that are kind of cool. Oh, there's the buzzard story. Or the vulture. Oh. Susan's going to call Fuzz for her life advice. Oh, dear. Anyways, in the back, it's got an index. I don't know. It's kind of odd. But it's a fun old kids book. There's a bee. I don't know. It's a great big bee, and they're all trying to kill him with the bow and arrow. I don't quite know what's going on there. But I got this at an auction a few weeks ago, and I just thought it was so cool. Even just to set it on a shelf or something. I think the graphics are neat. And I guess that's on the cover too. He's telling tales to the little folks. Anyways, we will bring that to the speed round time.
Oh, right. Yeah, they must be stories that have been handed down from generation to generation. All right, this is a stone necklace, stone bead necklace, but I do not know what stone it is. It is a very turquoisey colored stone, but I do not think it is turquoise. I'll tell you that right now. There's another color in there that makes me think maybe it's just not turquoise, but I do not know what stone it is. Here is the whole thing, and there is an elephant at the base. Now it's big enough, it does fit over your head, so it doesn't need a clasp. But let me get in here and show you the stone. But again, I do not know what stone that is.
It's knotted in between each thing.
Yeah, it is. It is knotted in between. And then all the stones are pretty much the same size all the way down until you get down to,
Oh.
Focus in on the elephant. There's the elephant.
Robin, don't you need this?
But yeah, with the coloration, I am just not sure what stone that is. And then the little stones here are smaller.
Well,
They are a little smaller. Thank you, Fuzz.
Fuzzy says, we're not waiting for Robin. I'm going.
Robin went to go get snacks. But yeah, it's a very nicely detailed elephant. And there's the front. And there's the other side. But it is a really nice necklace, and it hangs at a good length. Hits you right about there, but easy to take on and off. So thank you, Fuzz.
That's really cool. I like that. Oh.
Broken. I have never even heard of that, Mary Beth. How about that? I don't know.
Not either.
Going once. Yeah, I just don't know what stone. It's more of a light blue stone than a turquoise color. Going twice, but I'm just not sure what stone it is. And sold to Fuzz. And Fuzz, you can figure out what stone that is.
Yeah. That's your homework, is to figure and then report back to us.
I know. I loved the color too.
Okay. So my next item is this gorgeous beauty right here. So this is, let me go through. Yep. So we have a Westmoreland. Let me try. I know that there is the, yep. It's going to be hard to see. But can you make it out?
I can see it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So it's there. And then it's also under here. I saw some right there. So they put it 2 places just in case you weren't sure. But, and this is the paneled grape pattern. So that's the bottom there. And then it's the same on the top, but just, you know, a little bit bigger. You've got the nice scalloped edging, and it's even scalloped down here too. And the best part about this being white, one of the things I love about white milk glass is that you can put it with just about anything because it's white. So like clear glass. Clear glass you put with anything. White, almost anything. But it's a really, really beautiful piece. So the base is just over 4 inches across here. And then the top, I just gotta push it back a little here, is 9 inches across. And then what do I do with the ruler? We'll get a height here. A little over 6 inches tall, like one line. So that's this piece, but it's beautiful. There's no chips, no cracks, no flea bites, nothing. It is in perfect condition. You could do a candle. You could do, you could serve a cake on this. Just a little cake, a little, you know. Can put
Cupcakes.
red, white, and blue decor for the floor. Absolutely. Absolutely. That'd be beautiful like that.
Put some rocks in there.
Yeah, gently, gently. I sent out a box today, and she, the woman purchased 19, I think it's from the 50s or 60s, a Jeanette, Louisa pattern picture, and geodes, huge geodes. So I put those in a bag and I taped them to the side of the box so they wouldn't toss around in there.
Oh,
Well,
I was kind of thinking we wouldn't want that plate to hurt the rocks.
yeah.
Keep them separate.
So, but if there's no interest, we can pass on this. Okay. You know, this would be even cute in a bathroom. You could put your rolled up washcloths and keep your soaps in there, or it's not flat, but it is pretty flat. You could put maybe your makeups, your perfume bottles in here. So yeah. But I'll put that back over here.
Okay. Yes, there are lots of uses for that besides just food. Absolutely.
Isn't that Sleeping Beauty turquoise because of where it's mined from? I'm not sure. I have heard of that.
Yeah, I think that's the name of the mine, but I heard think that one they closed down or something. But maybe not. So
these can be $15 for both of them, and they're little miniature oil lamps, and you get them both.
Cute.
And they're very cute. Yeah, I know, and they're in really nice shape. Looks like there might be a little tiny bit of oil in the bottom of that one, like maybe either oil or water. I don't know. I'll have to try and get that out. Anyways, they are just shy of 7 inches tall with the shade on and everything. And there's no chips or cracks that I see. My God, my next item that I was going to show was this really cool dish. had a big old chunk out of it. I mean, it wasn't a chip, it wasn't a crack. It was just, it was a piece missing.
Oh
Oh,
my.
oh yeah, there you go. Now it does look like maybe they were used. Yeah, I guess they were used because the wick has been burnt. So yeah, you could use them.
Mhm.
Put a little fire in there, and
Mm-hmm.
but I thought they were kind of cute, and I think they're identical, which kind of is fun. You could set them on either side of something, a clock or something, or whatever. I don't think they've. No, they don't have any names on them. They're not Aladdin or anything. But anyways,
Mm.
we can bring those to the speed round time.
Oh.
Fire it up, sis. Probably burn the house down. Uh,
Oh, but if you're in an area where you're prone to have, lose electricity and stuff, having a few of those
yeah,
around,
you can light them up.
yeah, not a bad idea.
You can light it up, sis.
All right, $18 start. And this is an etched marble piece from Alaska, or the artist at least is from Alaska. It's a beautiful eagle. I don't know if that's supposed to be the moon or the sun on the mountain. Over here, the artist is Bob Dale from Alaska. It's dated somewhere over there, 86. And it says the Alaska Mint. And here's the back. We get a look at just the natural marble. Now, I've had pieces, I think I've had Alaska marble, but I've had pieces of Montana marble that have been etched that look like this. And you can feel the etching in here, the heavier areas. You can feel those a little more, but you can actually feel the texturing in there. And, 4th of July, 250th coming up, the eagle is so prominent that could be a cool patriotic piece and something beautiful all year round. Also something good for Father's Day.
Yeah, I've never been to Alaska. I've got a cousin that lives there. But...
So 18 for that. We'll pass. And we won't go back to Al. Oh, yeah, we will. Okay.
She got hungry too.
I know. I haven't eaten since like 1. Okay. Oops, let's see here. And then I had a little friend come visit me because, he heard the rapper.
Wake Merc out of a dead sleep. Oh, rapper? Booth?
Yeah. Exactly. Then I'm like, that's puppy poison. You don't care. He wants to eat it. So I have this super, super cute little mom doll. I'll hold her all the way back here. She's very primitive. She's got a little apron on. Let's see. Mom's Fix It Shop. Okay. And this is where you put, that's one of my hair. Tears, hurt feelings. She's going to bag those up and throw them out the window. And she keeps your Band-Aids. She's got hankies up here. And then she's got candies. And then she's got your boo-boo cream. And it's a little women. Now these 2 pieces are Velcroed on. This one, I would either put another little Velcro piece up here because it does flop over, or I would put it a little further down in the pocket. And then this piece here is also, so the hand is sewn there, but this stick here, that's Velcroed in there too. So, but she's got her curly hair. She put up her hair at night. And then her hankies match her bow and her skirt here. And she's just adorable. She goes, let's see here. So she's to the top of her is about 18.25 inches, and then to the top of the sign is about another 1.5 inches. So just about 20 inches, but she's so cute, and she does sit. So she'll sit like on a shelf. And her little socks. She's just darling. She's gonna fix your boo-boos. So, and the band-aids, they're just like a felt. They're not Velcroed at all. And it's just the top parts there. So, but yeah. So she was really cute. Whoever made her put a lot of work into it. Oh, she's got a tag. Hold on. House of Lloyd, 1997. For decorative use only. I'm sorry. She can't really fix your boo-boos.
Oh, darn.
Sorry. But she's still really cute.
She is.
So, and I just love her curly hair. But and her little rosy cheeks. So, but if there's no interest, we can pass on her. And thank you everyone for looking.
This could be $12. It's a Pyrex mini carafe. I don't know if you use it for like your cream or something. I don't know what the point is. Or maybe it's just one personal little thing of coffee. But it's got the Le Fleur sign. And it's in good shape. I thought it was just kind of cute, just for decoration. It's got the little pop-up lid. Hello. Oh, now I knocked it off. This thing goes over there's a little bar in the handle that it hooks over so it stays on there. Anyways, it's in good shape. No chips or cracks, and it doesn't look like it's got a lot of lime or, anything like that, like some pots and stuff do. But it's just a cute little, and it's Pyrex. Pyrex. Oh, syrup. Well, that would be a good idea, Becky. Never thought of syrup. Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
Have pancakes. Say hi to Denise. Come on.
Hi, JoJo. Hi, Joe. You've been napping, haven't you?
Hi, JoJo.
I can see it in his face. He's like, "Oh, I had a good rest." We can pass on this and bring it back to the. That's a good idea, Becky. Syrup.
Yeah.
Syrup. Oh.
That is. All right. Now say hi to everybody.
Hi, Joe. How you doing?
Over here. There.
He really does remind me of Ziva. She does that same, like, if I can't eat, can you scratch me?
All right, $12 start. And this is a tile from Bermuda.
Ooh.
And the signature on here says Aspinall, and it's dated 2014. Now, this is more of a piece of art than a tile trivet because it does have an easel back, and you can also hang it. And it is signed on the back also. And these are hibiscus. Which I guess thank you. It makes sense that they would have hibiscus in Bermuda also. Let's see. It is a 6-inch square. The colors are fabulous on this piece. And it does say Bermuda hibiscus, dated 2014. And that is $12. All right. We'll pass on that and go back to Al.
Okay. All right. Because I'm not going to sneeze. I got faked out. Okay. I muted because I thought I was going to sneeze and then I didn't.
Oh, I hate it.
It didn't. I see what happened. Okay, hold on. I hit enter and it muted me again. That's what happened. So I have this really beautiful tray. It has kind of like the way the inlay is. It kind of makes me think, like Southwestern style, but it doesn't have to be. Beautiful wood. I don't know if that's real marble. I'm going to guess probably not. This is not a vintage piece. This is from 2013, but it's still really nice. So you've got this. I mean, it is cool. Maybe it is. No, that couldn't be marble.
It would be pretty heavy, I would think.
Okay, then it's definitely not marble because this isn't that heavy. But it's a really pretty piece. Maybe it's like a resin or something. But yeah. Very, very pretty. All the wood there. And this would be cute if you have like an ottoman in your living room. You sit that on there and then you have a place to set your drinks.
Mm-hmm.
So and
great use for it.
So each side here is going to be 8 inches. So from, all right, I just got to push you back a minute. Hold on. So from flat side to flat side, it's 14 inches. From point to point is 16.25 inches. So, and it is, it's 2 inches tall. So, yeah, it's just a nice little piece. I just like that you could use it whether you have like a Southwestern theme or not, because it could go either way if you style it just right, You could have it on your counter and have, you're like me and your dog has about 12 different vitamins and supplements that he takes and additives that you put in his food. Great place to display, not display them, but keep them. They're all corralled together. So, but if there's no interest, we can pass on that and I'll bring it back for the speed round. So think about it.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Wait. No, we had Francine. I was sitting there staring at Francine coming in, and then everybody got talking about what is Nate's husband's name, and then I totally got distracted. We're counting down for Francine.
Sorry, Francine, and you know what? I didn't even see her when she was in the corner there.
Going once. I got distracted so easily. Going twice. And sold to Francine. Sorry, Francine.
I don't know this Nate guy. Somehow I've never watched him.
The first time I ever saw him, he was on Oprah. Yep. And it was because his
okay. I was saying he was a YouTuber.
fire
he was on Oprah all the time doing interior
Oprah
decorating.
didn't come to the Emporium.
And then yeah, he happened to be on vacation in wherever it was in the early 2000s or something that had that horrible tsunami come in, and his partner at the time got swept out.
Oh, okay, that's
and so yeah, so it was very tragic that they happened to be there on that day.
That happened to a lot of people there, though.
Oh yeah, so many. It was and
I have one Nate Berkus piece, and it's a little leather couch, and it's shells. For my tortoise.
Yep. But then from there,
collection.
yeah, he kind of went out on his own, and he's done his own thing. He's done very well. Yeah, done very well for himself.
Probably saw him somewhere. Anyways,
so thank you, Francine.
This can be $16, and all of them I find online say they're Mojalika, and the back of it says SMF Schramberg, and then it's got their little thing. It's in real good shape, and they have different colors online that I find, and they all go pretty high. I was kind of shocked. I picked it up. I just thought it was pretty, but that's the mark on it. And I just thought it was kind of a cool plate. And they had a plate hanger on it. I took that off. I hate plate hangers. I always think they're going to chip the edges and stuff. They did have little plastic covers on it, but I don't know. I still just feel like they're going to chip them. And it's 7.5 inches in diameter. And it's really cool. And they have the same exact plate sold on eBay for like around $30. So, but it's a pretty plate. I don't know. They had it obviously hanging on the wall because they had the plate hanger on it. But there's no, and the one I saw that is sold had a chip on it too. And there's no chips or cracks, probably from a plate hanger. No chips or anything. And there's sets of these. I didn't know. Everything on eBay, everything that's marked this, they have marked Mojalika. So I don't know. I guess if everybody thinks it is, it must be. I don't know. But it's just pretty.
What's the word you're saying?
Mojalika? Is that how you say it?
Majolica.
Majolica. Oh,
Majolica. Okay.
Majolica. Okay. God,
there we go. That's why. Okay.
I butchered that one. Yeah. But it's really.
Sorry. It's like I was like, what is she saying?
Oh God. Majolica.
Yes. Majolica. Yes.
But apparently that's what this what is it? Schramberg or something?
Yes.
Schramberg, Germany.
We'll all work together. We'll figure it out.
God. Yeah.
We'll all work together.
Mojalika. Anyways, I think it's just a cool plate.
Yes, it is.
I know, Susan. And I've heard it a million times before, but it just didn't come out quite right. Yeah. Well, the ones I've seen before have been more three-dimensional. Like, I don't know, but it is what it is. It does have like these are pretty three-dimensional. They're kind of recessed in, and then the leaves come out. Sister Susan. Oh dear. So we'll bring that to the speed round. I don't think anybody wants my Mojalika. Yeah. What in God's name are you saying, Denise? Just, oh dear God.
It was close. It was close.
And I've heard it said before,
just wasn't quite. Yeah, it wasn't quite lining up there.
No.
Monica for the tile. Thank you, Monica. And here we go. Monica for the tile, and we'll say Yeah, the colors on that one are so beautiful.
Yeah.
So beautiful. All right. $15 start. And this is a fun macrame plant hanger in a beautiful aqua color.
Ooh.
Here's the base. There's the base, and it can hold a nice big plant in here. I know, I'm looking around. It's like, what do I have? Oh, I could put this in here. This could kind of simulate there and stretch that out a little bit. There you go. So that's what your plant would look like, and how pretty that is, all stretched out nice. And then here is your hanger. Nice heavy duty hanger. And it is in a pretty aqua color. And if you were putting a pot in here, it could be, let's see, 7 inches. 7 inches.
The ball won't come out though, Mary Jane.
It's about 7.5 inches across, a basketball hoop. It could be a basketball hoop. What was the size of the tile? It's a 6-inch tile. So there you go. 15 beautiful macrame hanger. But we will pass on that and go to Al.
Okay, and this is my last item, I think.
No, I'm on number 19.
Yeah, me too.
Did I miss one somewhere along the way? I'll scan that, peruse that after this one. I don't count past 10 p.m., okay?
Hey, numbers are hard.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have this gorgeous ombre bowl.
Wow.
This is not marked at all. I could find no maker for this. Similar things. I couldn't find anything like 100% identical to this, but they were saying like Murano style. I'm not saying either. If you think it looks like Murano, good. I'm just going to say it's a beautiful glass bowl with ombre fading. This is like a peach color that's, goes into a little bit frosty gray. And then down here it goes clear. And it is quite wide. It's quite deep. That's, and then this is, all right, I'm going to scooch it back again so I can measure. All right. So from the flat side to flat side is 10 inches. And then from point to point is 12. And then this is at the highest. We've got about 4 3/4 inches tall at the tallest. So, and it does curve in there really nicely. So you could use this for food. The person I got it from said she kept it on her table with fruit, but her husband eats too much fruit now, so she had to get a bigger bowl. So you could keep fruit in there if you don't eat a large amount. I think this would be really pretty with a plant that like vines and having it vine out in, coming out of here. That could be pretty.
It's pretty just on its own.
Yeah.
Just
Leave it
sitting there, just
by itself.
yeah.
Gently, delicately place a really pretty geode in the middle.
Would it hurt the geode?
No, it would hurt the bowl. So, but it's beautiful. There's no chips or cracks or anything. So Yeah, so that's this one. And I like that it's a bowl, but it's square, but it's round.
really pretty.
So yeah, it was just such an interesting piece. And this is definitely something that you hand wash.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd hate to almost put a plant in there because it's dirt and everything.
Yeah. But well, the dirt, it wouldn't damage this part because the coloring is on the outside.
Yeah.
And so it's all clear on the inside. And I like too that it's nice and thick. I love thick glass. So
Is it heavy?
heavy. I mean, a little. I can get a weight for you if you want.
She can lift it with one hand.
Yeah. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. It is 3 pounds, 10 ounces.
That is heavy.
So you could work on your biceps and your triceps and your omiceps, you know. So it's yeah. So it's a really, really beautiful piece. So, and even though it has color, it's such a light color that it could go with any color you have in your home. You don't even have to use it in the kitchen. Use it in the bathroom. Use it in your bedroom. Use it, you know, have it out on your, I mean, I wouldn't do it like outside, but like a 3-season porch, you could, you know, have it in there and keep your bug spray in it, whatever you want. You could put a little I wouldn't do a wax, and you would do battery operated in there, and that would be really pretty. So, but yeah.
Yep.
That is very gorgeous. So,
all right. Well, you're going to be seeing that again in the speed round. We'll give you time to think about that and where you could put it.
And these can be 8 American dollars. It's just a box of cards, old cards. It's, happy birthday. Do you think $25 is enclosed? And she's like, I don't think so. Look at her toes. My God. She needs to have those looked at, I think. But there's lots of just funny pictures. I like the poodle there. And it's just called there's envelopes. There's more envelopes. There's 17 envelopes and 15 cards. So usually it's the other way around. Usually you got envelopes missing. But they're just funny cards, and they'd be great for journaling or, you know, stuff like that. We're one couple that never argues about money. I don't quite get. Oh, that's a happy anniversary card, and there's 2 of some of them. I don't get that one. Happy anniversary, honey. We're one couple. Oh, that never argues about money. It says the same thing. I don't quite.
What does it say on the inside?
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, because we ain't got enough to argue about.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Is that what this one says too? Yep, it says the same thing. And this says Bravo. Ooh, that burger looks kind of good, doesn't it? Bravo, I'll never look at another hero sandwich without thinking of you. Well, they got good graphics, but sorry you're sick. Please try to avoid chills and fever. Oh my God, that would be a good one for Karen. If this doesn't sell, I'm going to send that to her. Maybe even if it does sell, I'll send it to her. Happy anniversary. Those are, God, are they cute or what? And to Wonder Woman and Super Guy. And a wise philosopher once said, you can find happiness if you know where to look. My address is, and they're really not all that funny. Just say that, but they're supposed to be funny. But happy anniversary to us, blah, blah, I love you, blah, 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 blah. Along life's highway, there we go, just traveling along, singing our songs side by side. And here's another get well one. Sorry you're sick. I don't think you should go out with a fever. Leave it at home and then go out. Boy, I could write funnier ones than this, not to.
The Hallmark writers were busy that day.
I guess these are a sunshine card. This is an awful cute one. Meow. And it says, "You're the cat's meow." That's a cute one. I
Oh,
do like that one.
that's sweet.
I was going to give you a nice box of nuts, but I didn't because of the old saying, birthday nuts. You are what you eat. Okay. Anyways, that's it. And I'm going to send this one to Karen.
But you can have the rest of them.
You
$8.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're like the dad joke cards.
Yeah, they are. And the graphics are fun if you make your own cards and stuff. You
Yeah.
know, you can steal the graphics. This cat one, the cat one is worth the whole price of the whole thing. I know, Mary Jane, hardy har har. Yeah, that was definitely Dad's kind of jokes. So, anyways, we'll bring that to the speed round.
Okay. I have a, oops. There we go. I have a $12 start. And this is a Mexican pottery dish, little rectangular shaped dish. Pretty colors on the inside. There's the back. It is really thick, but it does have holes. So if you want to hang that on the wall when you're not using it, you can. Here's what the whole image looks like. And it is 8.5
That's right.
by 6. 8.5 by 6 inches. Fabulous colors. And that is $12. All right. Now we're going to do the last round. And we're going to go to Al.
Okay. And I found where my mistake was. Apparently, I can't count past 5 p.m. because I was numbering them and went 9, 10, 12.
Of course.
50, 40,
It happens.
It does.
I've added numbers in before.
Yeah.
I usually leave them out too.
Without further ado, number 11. Oh, let me hit enter. That'll probably be helpful, right? Okay. So I have this gorgeous. I'm going to show you the bottom here because it's labeled there. So it's a now and forever. And let's see here. So when I was seeing this one, they were showing me this gorgeous, gorgeous bowl and the beautiful and the gold. All the gold is there. Now, what they didn't show me, I've never been with anything for 50 years. So,
wow.
Could you scrape that off?
You know, I don't know, but it's so pretty. I just wouldn't. I really feel that this is something that someone else should take and give to someone that they know with the 50th anniversary coming up, or, you know, maybe they were at a job for 50 years and now they're leaving. So, but it is very, very sizable. It does say bowl and dishwasher safe. That makes me believe that you can use it for food. I love how wide it is, so I would probably put a plant in it, but I say put a plant in everything, so you don't have to listen to me. But
hey, I have a plate that's for I can't remember. Silly, I can't remember if it's 25th or 50th anniversary. And I use it. You know why? Because nobody else is going to use it. There's nothing wrong with it.
And the other thing is, here, you know what's on the other side? Nothing. So you could just have this to the back side up against the counter and nobody will know. Keep your potatoes in it. What a beautiful bowl to keep your potatoes in.
Use it. It is
Yep.
such a shame that these pieces, people think, oh, I can't use it because I don't have a 50th anniversary. Who cares? Who cares? Use it.
And I love it. And I just love
What's to
this
stop
all.
you?
Could
Yep.
be a good fruit bowl.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful bowl.
Yeah.
Someone
is-
should be using this for something.
The base is 7¼ inches across, and then the opening.
Is that a Linux?
No, it's Papel giftware. Papel. I know it does look like, because it's got that Lennox coloring.
Yeah.
Because that's what I thought at first too. And this is 9.5 at the opening here, and it's also a little over 4 inches tall. So it's it's quite deep as well. 4 inches doesn't sound like a lot, but when my whole hand is in there. So, but yeah, it's a beautiful piece. It is that cream kind of Lennoxy color, but
Yeah, it is. And with the
It's a
gold.
gorgeous piece. Don't
Yeah.
let that 50 years stop you from using it. If you're thinking, I like that. I like that design. Get it. Use it.
I'm gonna guess Papel. Papel, because I think of
I've never heard
paper,
of it.
but instead of an R, you put an L.
I've never heard of it.
Papal.
Well, papal that's like the Pope.
Yeah.
The Pope would be papal, but I don't know if that's where that came from or I don't know how to pronounce it either.
So
Molly's in.
Molly's in.
There we go.
Yay.
Yeah.
Molly's gonna enjoy it for 50 years.
It's a pretty bowl, Molly. It's green.
Yeah.
Well, we will count that
Yep.
down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you very much, and congratulations.
Oh dear. My last item, I can't make noise with these because Peanut's afraid of them.
Oh.
So this one rattles. And you get them both for let's see, what did I say? $8. So, and they're the old metal ones. Probably Ohio art. That's what most of them like this were like. I don't see a mark. Oh my God, I picked these up at the flea market and the dogs were with me and Peanut just freaked out. You would have thought I beat him with a whip. And then this one's
Poor Peanut.
I know he's not usually like that, but he's scared. It was this one. It was rattling around in the cart, and he was just having a fit. And this guy has Mr. Sexy blowing his horn here. And they're both in real good shape. I don't see any markings on them. God, these usually say made by Ohio Art. He acts like he's not paying attention, but he's in the other bedroom, which is just on the other side of this wall. And he will pay attention. He kind of acted funny for like almost 2 days afterwards. He was like real quiet and acted like, you're going to make that noise again? It's like, I won't make the noise again. I promise. I promise we won't make the noise again. Anyways, you get both of them for $8. And good for a party. You can go make some noise. And that's my last item.
That's right. When the fireworks are going off for the 4th of July, you can be there with your party, your party maker there.
I know it.
All right. I have $8, but I have choice. $8 choice. This is Mexican pottery also. And I have 3 sets of these small cups and saucers. So they're not the super mini kind, but they are small. They could be good espresso size, or if you just want a little bit, you just want a little bit of coffee. Blue and green. There's the design. Here's the back. So it's $8 a set. No, Joe. No. Go. Thank you. He's like, I can sit here? No, not yet. Not yet. And then here is the saucer. No, here's the cup. That was the saucer. Here's the cup. And that's also marked. So cup and saucer together, Mexican pottery, $8. Oh, all right, Molly. I've got, yeah, because they're all the same. Ooh. They're all the same design. They're the thorn design. So Molly, I will get one of those for you. Thank you. And all right, that was the last item of the sale, but don't go anywhere because we're going to do the speed round and we're going to show all the items that are still available. If you're with us in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. But if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, you can always send us an email or leave a comment down below. All right, we're going to go to Al, and Al is going to show all of her items. Hi, Kim.
Okay,
Hi,
so
Kim.
Hi, Kim. All right, so first I have let's see. I had your choice of the At Home America pieces, which was so you got the called the appetizer editions. They're the flattened wine bottles. You do get both of them, so that's $18, and this would be 1A. If you could please use the number when you claim, that'd be very helpful. And then the other choice, let's see here. Carefully. This is the Bistro Buffet Hospitality Holder. Everything does come apart, and so you can use this for other things, like you could display maybe ornaments on it at Christmas time is my thought. It says 18 inches high, but this is also $18. This is 1B. Just as careful. Okay. Next I had the blown art glass infinity knot. This is $30, number 2. Okay. And then I had the ephemera, the war ration booklets. So I had 4 of the book 4s and 4 of the book 1s, and they were $12 each. And so if you're interested in those, you can just put number 3 and then however many you would like. I have 8 total. So okay, there's that. And then I had the Mama and Chain Babies, and that was $20, number 4. And the very, very delicate California pottery flamingo planters. They were 35 per choice, so 35 each. Just note that one, might be this one, yes, has a little dippy there, but that could easily be fixed up. So that was 35 choice, and that's number 5. Yes, I'm going to be. I have so many breakables tonight. I can't speed through the speed round. Gotta be extra gentle. Oh, I had the add bacon sign. And this was $10, number 6.
Hi.
I had the
Did you wake up? Did you wake up?
the chamber pot.
I love you.
The severs. Yeah, no. I'll show you the maker there. So that is the chamber pot with the lid, and that was $50, number 7. And then your choice of upcycled plates. Each comes with the handle. So we had they're $10 each. They're number 8. This is the Royal Dalton from 1981. This is B, Royal Dalton from 1982. I'm sorry, 88. This was 88. And then the last one was Lennox. And there's no year on this. But so that's the other choice. And each one does have a handle because I have the 3 handles here. Okay. And next we have the Libby Atomic Fish Pilsner glasses. It's $60 for a set of 4. It's number 9, and I do have 2 sets available. We'll show that one. That sold. Oh, the purses. Then I have the Vera Bradley purses. So these are $22. Number 12, you can put A for the navy with pink and 12B for the navy with orange. The shell spoons, set of 6 there in the original packaging. These are 14, number 13. The postcard, I had the vintage Disney one left. This was from 1965. It does squeak. And this is $9, number 14. Okay. This was the peacock clip. This is a handmade piece. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And you could use this in your hair. Like, I think it'd be cute on a lampshade or just, clipping on a picture or hanging it on your wall somehow. This was $25, number 15. And let's see. Oh, the pewter cup set. And that was $22, number 16. The Westmoreland milk glass paneled grape compote, and this is $20, number 17. Oh, the mom doll. So the mom doll, she was $12, number 18. Sold. Oh, the ombre bowl. That was $18, number 20. And that was it. That's it. Thank you, everyone, for looking.
Okay.
Okay, I got one of these little Lefton flower things. All the flowers are in good shape, and that's $6, number 3. Just say number 3 in the chat. The England mug, it's really kind of cool. It says Adams on the bottom. Never heard of it. And that is $12. And that is number 4. The White Horse lamp, TV lamp. And it's not a hobbyist piece because it does have remnants of a sticker on it. And that is $40. And that's number 7. It's a cool lamp. And the egg beater. Where'd you go, egg beater? Oh, here it is. The Echo egg beater. I know it. It's got little chips on the spout here, but otherwise it's in good shape. That's $35. And I didn't mention before that does not glow. The blue bowl, Indiana glass, iridescent. It's 17 inches wide. Or no, it's 12 inches wide. My God. $18. Oh. And that is number 14. Indian Tales for Little Folks. And that's from 1914. And that is $18, number 15. And the Too Many gas lights or oil lamps, not gas lights. And you get both of them for $18. No, you get both of them for $15. And that is number 16. And the Pyrex mini carafe for syrup, which Becky came up with that. For syrup, $15.
Right?
That's number 16.
That's a great use.
I know it. And the Mojalika. Or Mojalica, some of you plate, 7.5 inches, $16. And that's number 18. And the Just for Laughs cards that really are not very funny for $8, but they got good graphics. And that's number 19. And the 2 noise makers that Peanut is afraid of for $8. And that's number 20. That's everything.
Okay. Oh my gosh. I have the Balik teacup or teapot. This is the limpet shell, and you get the creamer. The set is $75, number 2. Then I have the, this is also Balik. It is the thorn pattern mug. And that is $14. And I have 2 of those available, number 3. And Mary Jane Denise would like the oil lamps.
Gotcha, Mary Jane. Thank you so much.
This is also Balik. It is from 2004. It is the Trinity Mini Cash Pot. And it's marked St. Patrick's Day 2004. There's a close-up. This is $20, number 4.
It's so pretty.
Then the orange stained glass hanging pot. It has loops here so you can hang it. Clear glass bottom, and it is stained glass. This is $22, number 5. Uh, Le Creuset.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Mug with the orange into the red. That is $16, number 7.
I put 7 in for that.
Oh, thank you, Denise.
I like it.
I like it too. It's nice and thick. And if I drank hot beverages, I would want it. This mother of pearl and abalone jewelry box with the peacocks. It has one little doink on the back. You're not looking at that though. And it has 4 drawers total. And you can put a lock on this right there if you want to. This is $40, number 8. And that has mother of pearl and abalone.
It's a nice mug, Susan.
Okay, then this is an artisan made piece, fabulous owls. Or if you want the other side, you have these fun flowers. Here's the artist's mark. And this is $24, number 9. And this is all textured. Fabulous. It's all textured. This is the 2008 Romero Brito Hope Bear. It's marked right there, and it's marked under here. And if you want to look it up, I say look it up. This is $125, and it is number 10. And that is cheap. By the artist Robin. I have 2 bowls and the matching, I think 12 by 12 inch tray with butterflies. They are marked with Robin's name on the back as the artist. $25 for the set, number 11. Then the etched marble. This is by Bob Dale in Alaska. It's dated 1986. Beautiful eagle etched into the marble. $18, number 16. The aqua macrame plant hanger. That is $15, number 18.
Good night, Fuzz.
Night, Fuzzy. Try to behave yourself.
Mexican pottery dish, $12, number 19. And then I had 3 of the Mexican pottery cup and saucers. They were $8 each, and I have 3 sets. All right, and that is everything. So if you're watching on the replay or you think about something after the sale, send us an email, leave a comment down below. I'm going to get the link to Al's channel, and she's going to tell you about her upcoming sales.
Okay, so my next sale will be in about 12 hours at 2 p.m. later today. And I have regular sales on my channel Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern. And I usually have a guest. This week it is Calypso Antiques Cat, and I'm very excited. So I'm looking forward to that. And then I'm also most Thursdays on my channels at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. If Trisha's having a member sale, I'm not having a sale on my channel because that's where I'm at most of the time. And then on Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, I have a show I do called Triple the Treasures with I collaborate with Angela, Isaac, Vintage and More, and Stephanie from Unimagic, and we each take turns hosting once a month on our channels. So subscribe to them as well if you're not, and we just bring some treasures. And so we'll be there 7 p.m. Eastern. It'll not the first Wednesday, but we'll be there this week as well, 7 p.m. I believe Angela's hosting it this week. So, and that's kind of all I got going on. I also have a Whatnot shop. You just search Full Shelf Shop and you can peruse there. If you see something you like, don't buy it there. Email me. I'll pull it. I'll add it to your box. And then you just pay shipping once because I do invoice once a month. So it gives you the chance to build a box. And that's at the end of the month. I invoice with PayPal and I ship with Pirate Ship. And I'm shipping from Massachusetts. And that's my spiel.
All right.
Good.
And here is the link for Denise's channel. And she'll tell you what's going on.
And tomorrow I'm on with Two Old Guys Vintage Resell, and that's at 3 p.m. Central. And then Monday at 4 p.m. Central, I'm on with Janice and Red Arrow Reseller Regina, and it's me, Angie. Yes, I know you're here. And on Tuesday is the Friends Sale on Two Old Guys channel, and I'm on at 1:30 Central. And Wednesday, I am not here, but I am at 8 p.m. I'll be on with One Old Guy Michael at 8 p.m. Central, and then Thursday at 2 p.m. Central with Janice, and then next Friday back here with somebody.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten my calendar out. Let's see. I will be back on Monday for the lunchtime sale at 11:30 Eastern, Monday night, 8 p.m. Eastern, with Angela Isaac joining me. Tuesday, the lunchtime sale, 11:30 Eastern. And then Wednesday afternoon, Denise will not be joining me, but Aaron Proctor and possibly one or two other people will be joining me. So we'll see how the week goes. We'll see how it goes. But thank you, Denise and Al, so much for joining me. And thank you, everyone. And happy Mother's Day for all of the mothers out there. Thank you for being here, and have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.
Yes.
Take care, and we'll see you on